Wish I had coffee.
Oh no, monitor. Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Level Heads D&D. Let me turn the monitor off here. I'm getting my own echo. There we go. Hi! We are joined today on the 50th episode, actually. The 50th session that we have done
really?
of these
That's ridiculous.
rampaging adventures.
You're ridiculous.
Thank you.
Wow! I'm joined by Neanderson
Hi, it's
up
me.
top as the half-elf warlock Dane Solus. High five. We've got Fatal Pierce as the fallen Asdamar sorcerer Morgadin Gwicht. We have a hole in our hearts where Shadani Lawala, played by Labrilla, usually is, the tiefling monk. But we'll have her next time. Ditto for Mondo Mole number 3 as Tobavar Balen.
Ooh.
But we have Nansinator playing the Warforged Cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Hell
And Lolo Man as the Teapot Lich, Mew of Terragoat. Guys, what happened last time? You know, I saw another D&D streamer, another DM, do something interesting. Whoever can give a complete and concise summary of the events of last session can have a D20, can have a natural 20 in their pocket.
I like that. Might do that. Well, my picture is gonna be incomplete. I do remember that through gathering information with a very nice bronze dragon that I despise. We got info on the green dragon that we might want to have a word with.
Yes.
Klagil Yamatar.
Yep.
We also made some big giant moose heads with golden antlers, and we sold the antlers for 1,000 gold. That's a pretty precise detail.
Yeah. Wait.
That was
And
pretty
then
happy.
at
How
the
did-
barge ride in, we got a ring of the Zentarum. Another good detail to have.
That did occur.
Also, there were some vampire shenanigans where I believe
Vampires
some
kiss.
information was sought.
Everybody gold star.
Yeah, everyone gets a banana sticker.
Also,
Um,
last week
D20s for
they
everybody.
gave it all in the ring with Johnny Knoxville. That's what I heard.
So indeed, the party had been on the road towards Daggerford, found curiously a herd of elk, one of which had a golden rack of antlers. Through some discussion and consternation, eventually the decision was made to hunt it. And using that, yes, indeed, Branded Edge 303 took some of the onyx blocks from the fire giants that had been slain and crafted a very fine stag head. The rest is pretty much as it says, as the party says. The disguised bronze dragon, the polymorph bronze dragon, Zira, who had hung around the Happy Cow, being friends of the family, as it were, had granted favor through her association with the Zentarum, and offered more information regarding Klagil Yamatar, who resides in the Crypt Garden Forest, where the party may be headed at some point. The snail also showed up, another Zentarum agent, to ask that the party stays out of the Zentarum's way, which they agreed and signed a document to say as much. Yes, and then they return to the barge right to speak with Nalasker, Chalaska, and one of the party members, Shidani, spoke with Eric Stillmarsh regarding the castle, the landmass, unbeknownst at the time to be a castle, that had appeared over the course of windy storms and cloudy nights over it was a West Bridge? No, it appeared over the party as they were traveling through the meadows. No natural 20 awarded today. It was short notice after all. But I think next time, keep it in mind. Keep good notes and a single
I
person.
thought I did pretty good for
A
not being
single person. Yeah, you know.
Everybody,
I'm
you said?
gonna reenact the session for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like,
A single person will get the natural 20 in the bucket. But I will give Lola Man inspiration for pronouncing that fucking dragon correctly.
What was it?
Oh, it was cardio amateur.
Right. Yeah. Klagili Matar.
Our dealer half hour?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was the green dragon?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
the green dragon, the ancient green dragon. Also known as Old Gnawbone for the non-dragon tongued. But the party
right.
awakens from a long rest. Events transpiring during the night, perhaps unbeknownst to any but those involved in them. And let's have a little, a nice little tavern. The Hearth Inn.
When I wake up, first thing I do is the meditate thing I've been trying to remember to do.
Nice. So you take a little bit and try and get a little peace of mind. Let's get a wisdom check.
Oh boy. A wisdom check, so AKA straight roll. Alright, well, that's not good. 5. That'd be 5.
5. It's becoming sort of a... When something becomes sort of routine, you begin to sort of lose focus. You lose track of what you're doing it for. And you sort of go through the motions. So this sort of mantra, this sort of tonal mantra, this sort of focus that you had paid attention to more before is becoming sort of like, yeah, I may as well give it a shot. You think of the little notes, and it doesn't really click. Maybe a little refocusing later on will help you kind of get into that headspace a little bit more.
No, this is bullshit. Never doing that again.
That sounds about
It's
right.
like when you work out, right? You know, you work out and you plateau, or yeah.
Yeah, it's like, my leg's achy today. I'm never doing that shit again.
Yeah, when you start working out and you never want to do it again because it hurts.
Yeah,
It's like
never.
uncomfortable.
Never again.
By the way, anyone who wants to check the stream for me and hear how the audio is, I turned on the new version of. I try not to use the OBS filters too much, but
Okay.
I try to use it through my
Okay.
equalizer APO. But I'm trying that to reduce the horrendous fucking echo
I think
that had
it's
been.
good. I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the real question is when we speak.
Yeah, when you talk is the issue. When you guys speak up, if it'll
Because I
echo.
heard
So hopefully not.
I heard myself say okay. I only heard it once.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Yeah, because it seems to be kind of unpredictable. Like sometimes I would watch the VOD and it would be fine, and then like next episode I would watch VOD and be like, oh no, that's not great.
Well, I guess that's
Sometimes it might just be after the break. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Let's cross the fingies.
We'll yeah,
All right.
we'll cross those fingies when we come to them. So,
Okay.
yes. So yeah, the meditation is just you're thinking about too much stuff to quite focus down on the settling down of the mindset.
You know what? Never do it on empty stomach.
Could be. Breakfast, in fact, is served. There is a. It's not as lavish as the Twilight Hunter, most certainly, but one, it's free.
Ooh.
Two, it's slightly more home style. It's a bit more pragmatic of a breakfast. It's very much kind of a country breakfast, right? You know, you got your biscuits and gravy. You got your stuff that'll stick to your ribs. Maybe not as rustic as Golden Fields, you know, not as quite farmer's breakfast, but continental. Continental to be sure. With the traders you've seen, yeah, especially, hell, you know exactly what they serve here. You plan most of the menu.
We did, because we're smart. Can I grab some beers for Nancy?
Yes, yes. Knows what I like.
Esteban will timidly pour you a round, however many you're requesting.
It's not even a breakfast.
He doesn't know exactly. He's only been disturbed by you as him. So he doesn't necessarily know you, but you can tell he's a little fidgety. There is, even with your piss poor insight, you can tell he's a little fidgety. Just perhaps he doesn't even know why.
Oh, weird.
It might be the sound of your voice.
Oh. Just for that, while he's walking away
Just for
from the
that.
table, I'm just going to enter his mind and just shout "boo" as I hear him.
So as you can, how many beers did you ask for?
Well, one for me, two for Nancy.
Yes.
Or whatever your name is.
Yeah.
Brandy.
Branded Edge Trio
He's
3.
gonna get it eventually. I just wanted to watch him struggle.
You know what?
They're like
Yeah,
a
sure.
total look of panic.
It's Discord.
What's next? Are you
Oh,
gonna
but
mess
it's
up
a-
I am
Hondo's
Robot
name?
Lady.
Facing to the
Yes, that's your
Pretty
name.
robot lady.
Okay, so you press your voice into his mind as he's carrying these 3 beers back to your table.
Chicken Chances Anderson is kind of quiet.
Really?
Huh.
But I'm.
Yeah, in the call, you're coming through real clear. So
Yeah, in comparison for the stream, Anderson's
Okay.
little.
Here, I'll.
Should I yell?
No, I got you. I'll turn you up.
just made Slappy's got turn yet.
Yeah, I turned everybody down so you wouldn't pick up on the mic too much, but.
Oh, you're
yeah.
smart.
I got you. I got you now. So.
Thank
Um, you see him jump a little and look over his shoulder and sort of narrow his eyes at a heavy set dragonborn seated at the table behind him, just and press on to your table, not spilling, nary a drop of the beers, fortunately. Fortunately for
I will
him.
make him shit his pants.
There's that flaw. There's that flaw coming into effect. I'm glad for that.
I will destroy all that is beautiful, including his underpants.
His beautiful
Does he have
underpants.
Swear that he doesn't
Yeah,
wear.
They're silk with gold thread.
Here you are, sir. And ma'am, enjoy.
Thank you, Gord.
Thank you so much. So much.
Uh-huh.
You can go.
Thanks. He'll fuck off back to the bar.
Cheers.
Cheers. So our plan is to go kiss or fight a dragon. Now that's it. We're pretty much done here at the
Why
bar
not
tribe.
both? Why not both?
Why is it neither or?
Yeah.
Okay, so both we're gonna.
Kiss
We're all
and
going to
fight.
kiss the dragon, and then we're all going to fight
Maybe.
with our mouths. Okay.
Well, I'm inclined to go visit Glagiliamatar, and I'm quite a fan of their work. However, I'm wondering what you lot have to. What will the interaction bring you?
I think we need to talk to Cordelia to get that
my God.
dragon to eat the giants.
I mean, it's not a terrible plan.
Shidani.
You wish for all no bone to consume all the giants.
I mean,
mean, they
sure.
They've got bones they can gnaw on.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
think
his
you had
job.
it in you. I didn't think you had this in you. I'm quite appreciative. This is amazing. Let's go
You're
now.
amazing. Oh,
Have you ever
okay.
met a-
Check.
Let's finish breakfast first.
Yeah,
Okay. Glug, 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 glug.
Shidani joins you. She comes in from outside. Looks like she's been doing her katas as normal, but she rubbing her neck slightly. Seems to be sort of nurturing her neck a bit.
Morning.
Oh,
Looks
hey
like
guys.
you overdid it.
Oh yeah, maybe. Hey. So I found something out.
Oh.
I got a little information from someone who could help us about that thing in the sky. Apparently, it's a bunch of giants, and it looks like they're studying, making maps of the area. It didn't sound like they were looking to fight. Like, it didn't look like they had, war machines or anything, or...
Oh, no, let's not
Better.
jump to conclusions here.
I mean,
Really,
yeah.
the employ of such a device, such a floating castle, is a gesture of war, and it should be answered in kind.
So we should map them?
We should get a
Yes.
flying castle.
I guess fair's fair.
Okay.
We
How
should
many?
map them with weapons.
Oh.
I thought you
Okay.
were saying we should get a flying castle of our own.
Oh, I like that idea. How do we fly?
Well, there are several magical principles at work. It could be achievable, but it would require, a lot more than can be acquired at the moment.
Oh, okay, but you're pretty rich and you have a lot of gold, so could you just like buy us a way to fly?
Possibly, if we could excavate my old lair.
Oh, where's your old lair then?
A
is-
few thousand miles south.
Not too
Oh,
far. Probably way too trapped for the rest of us.
yeah. I'm going to say that we pass on going there now, but we'll put that in the back pocket.
Yeah, we'll throw a pin on it.
Yeah.
So
Maybe we c
this castle,
Yeah.
this flying castle,
Yes.
does it seem dangerous at the moment?
You can look inside. Make a perception check.
You can do it.
Unless somebody's carrying me, I'm not looking
Hold
anywhere.
on, I'm putting this in.
Mhm.
It was
Oh,
a
yeah,
mistake, so
you're
that one's
you're
going
with
to
me.
jail. Welcome to jail.
I
That was a mistake.
believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I just think, it's just a floating castle. What could go wrong?
Oh, I could
Wait.
percept. I could not.
If there's no easy way to get to the castle, maybe there's an easier way to make the castle come down to us. What if we wrote a big message out in a field nearby and said, "Hello, come down and say hi to us."
Hmm.
And then with like we could build the message with like rocks and trees and stuff, and then maybe like when they're mapping, they would see the message and then they would come down. Can we do that?
Well,
Y-
in the to encourage the all this effort that all of you are putting down into the massacre of these giants, I perhaps have a solution as how to get there. If we
Okay.
could find a local wizard, I've never had use for this particular spell, but I know of its existence. We could individually acquire the means of flying.
Okay.
And uh,
Where are these wizards?
I mean,
Teapot.
there's a lot of ways to fly. You get a broom.
Mm,
I'll leave the details up to
Mhm.
you
Hey,
all
I have a question. I have a very
locomotive
important
people.
question. This castle is full of giants, yes?
Hopefully, when we crush it, I mean visit it.
Uh, yeah, that's what I was told.
One of the things we're doing here is we're going to meet a dangerous green dragon because we need help killing giants.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if going solo into a castle full of them in the sky is our best move.
Oh, we could definitely a floating castle. That's treasure enough for a dragon to have his interest. We could send Clagiliamatar to the castle to get rid of it.
Oh, so you're saying that since dragons are usually like pretty
They
hot and
like stuff.
heavy with fancy stuff to acquire, we tell Chlamydia that the floating castle is a big treasure trove full of giants whom they hate, and so maybe the dragon would just like fly us there direct.
Indeed, the problem sorts itself.
Okay. I get it. I see it. Okay.
Well, it takes care of these particular giants, but there's also others. But I agree. It might not be. I mean, it might be in our best interest to speak to him first before trudging up and one-on-oneing these giants.
yeah.
I
Okay.
must warn
Yeah.
you. I believe anybody would be aware, but I feel at this point deserves insistence. Dragons are motivated by greed and greed alone. If we accomplish what we set out to do do not give any possibility of being bitten in the back by an ancient green dragon. Basically, in the end, if
Or
if they think that killing us would grant them extra treasure, then they will do it.
Oh, you're saying like, say, they found out we had a talking teapot.
For
It might be
example,
worth money.
Oh, so we just tell the dragon that we have a fancy teapot. Okay.
having
I mean,
spent some time in a dragon horde, I do not enjoy the prospects of reliving this.
you were in a
Ridiculous.
dragon
you were
horde?
dragon?
A dragon
Wait,
horde?
hold on. Is that where you got all of your gold?
Oh, that's so
No.
cool.
So you
How
stole
much
from
did
a
you take?
dragon? Oh my god.
That's
You're
amazing.
I haven't
rich.
stolen all that gold.
So how much did you manage to get?
Who said I got anything? I got.
Mhm.
Can I? I'm gonna
Wait.
shake. I'm gonna shake me a little bit.
There will
Leave
be
my
a day
ears
when you have to
get a
tell us how you
jingle.
got out of there.
What was that?
There will be a day when you have to tell us the story of how you got out of there.
Yeah.
And
You
how
know,
you
it's
got
funny,
turned
all
into a
this-
teapot.
Well, we know that story. A lich
Do
got
we?
killed. Last ditch.
Well,
Yeah,
when
last ditch thing. Bam! Right into the teapot.
Oh.
That's the only thing. Yeah.
well, when you radiate magic as much as I do, any adventurer trying to steal from a dragon is bound to notice me in amidst the treasure.
Now
Mm.
steal you, and you had gold inside you. Hmm.
That's smart.
That's
That's-
very
Maybe
smart.
gold
Did they put the
was
gold
the
in, or
friends we
did
made
you
along the
take
way.
it? Mute.
Mew.
I do not
Maybe.
relish the experience of being used as storage space.
So they did put gold in you. Oh my god.
Wait, what else did they put in you? Ew. What else did they put in you?
I request that you rephrase this instant.
Okay. What could we put inside of you
Yeah.
slowly?
Mm.
Well, technically anything that fits through it's not relevant.
All right. Well, if we kill a dragon, we're taking its dick,
And shoving
and
it
it's all
inside
yours,
teapot.
bud.
Where's the market?
You know, some people pay top dollar for that.
Ooh. You could take that idea and sit on it.
This conversation is going places that are making me murderous.
You know, you can throw it on your wish list. Let's figure out what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
They have
So,
a wish list
okay,
now.
Here's my question.
I'm so
Question though. So
Anyway.
we know that giants are really dumb, right? Like every single giant
No.
that we've come across. Well,
Not
they're
all
pretty
of them.
freaking dumb.
No.
Well, they've tried to just
Hill
like
giants
fight
are
us.
dumb.
Yeah. Those fire giants weren't smart.
I mean, they wielded fire.
Doesn't make them smart. I mean, look at you. You wield fire.
Shots fired.
Anyway, so my question was, so
You realize my power comes from me, yours does not, right? Eldritch Blast comes from someone else.
Reddit just sipping the beer, enjoying the
Anyway,
breakfast
the
show.
popcorn, the breakfast popcorn.
I think it's a bad plan to assume our enemies are all going to be dumber than us.
I mean, it's a safe assumption,
It did sound like they were studying.
right? So
They had some. Apparently, they had
map.
telescopes and scrolls and books and cartography
I've never once seen you use a telescope.
and a
or
tower. Apparently there's a tower up there that's my contact didn't know much about.
who was your contact, by the way?
Oh,
I think it's
just one of the people we met here before. They were able to spy on it and help us out.
Is your neck okay? Do you want a massage? Did you pull a muscle?
I'm all right. I think I'm good.
I think I can do a
we're
healing
the worst
spell,
kinds
you
of
know?
people.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. I can do that. It's perception. Fucking this one. Oh. It's an 18.
You can also roll insight if you want. So 18, yeah, I'll take that perception. Yeah.
Like two?
You notice two very faint marks, 2 dots on her neck. That appeared. It looks almost as if they had been made and healed over a week ago, but they weren't there yesterday.
Oh, did you get a bug bite? What's going on over there?
And you see
you
as the
kissing
line
someone?
as the line of inquiry goes. In fact, when Dane says, "Were you kissing someone?" you see her purple skin darken around the cheeks. No,
You were kissing someone.
no,
my
I was
God.
not. I was not
What?
kissing anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
I did not
Wait,
kiss
what's
anyone.
the emphasis in the sentence? So you weren't kissing someone, or you weren't kissing someone?
I didn't do
Or you
anything.
weren't kissing someone?
I didn't do anything.
Dane,
All right?
Dane,
Huh?
I didn't.
are we fucking with people for having stuff now?
I
You see that lady
mean,
with a horn we could talk to you about.
Eh?
what? Does it have something to do with that bell you have?
Oh yeah, that bell.
That bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bell.
What
Yeah.
then?
You see, eager to change the subject.
And now we're all
Yeah,
staring
what's
at
with that
Morgan.
bell?
What?
Martin.
What bell?
You never told us
Bell.
about the bell.
You were
The
twinkling.
studying bell.
No, that's fine. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, right, everyone?
Huh.
Sure.
I mean,
But if
Yes,
you
I do
can't
not see the relevance of this.
Someone doesn't want to talk about something. Maybe you can leave them alone about it.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Talk about it
Morgan.
later.
Shidani, we'll talk about it later.
Ugh,
uh,
that's not any
I mean,
better.
I've never hit.
Okay, look. It was Stillmarsh. It was Eric Stillmarsh.
Oh,
He,
fancy guy.
You guys-
Yes,
fancy?
you guys gave him my blood, and he wanted more.
Huh?
So he did us a favor.
Okay.
Did you have to do the vacuum thing? The
The what?
device thing?
No,
The what?
no,
There was a device that took her blood before. Did you have to do that again? You found another one of those
no.
devices?
That hurt a lot.
I think he took it straight from the tap.
What?
Like the faucet in the bathroom?
Are you bleeding in the
You're
sink? Are you
s-
okay?
What's wrong with you?
Like that?
Oh.
What is wrong?
Dane,
Ah.
I'm 100% sure the Giants are smarter than you.
I will let you know I'm pretty smart sometimes.
Are you?
I'm just not very wise.
That's fair.
He's very smart. He knew to get beer this morning for breakfast. Cheers.
Right? A sober brandy is a cranky brandy.
Yeah.
But anyway, he might be a vampire, and I don't know if we can really trust him. But I mean, he seems to honor a deal, so he
I mean,
let me know what was up there. So it was thorough enough in his description that it sounded like they might be kind of smart. They might be at least intelligent enough to be scholars of some kind.
Scholar Giants.
you
Is
call
that like a
oh, fuck.
Oxymoron.
oxymoron? That's the word.
Yeah.
Sipped beer again.
Does that make you a vampire now if he bit you? And he's a vampire?
I already do have. She points to her teeth like, I already have these. They're little. They're little fangies.
I
already
will
have these. I
put
don't think
my arm out. Okay, you try biting me now.
I think it means he's a tiefling now, Dane.
When's the last time you took a bath?
She gives you a little bite. It hurts.
Am I a vampire now?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Oh no.
I'm gonna mage hand face.
8.
Makes you face fall. Just a little boom, boom. 8. A little tear comes to your eye. Ow. Just a little. Ow. There's two little dents,
Dane.
little dents in your arm.
Now on the full
will-
moon, Dane, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, now you're gonna turn into a
No, Dane.
tiefling.
Well, better a tiefling than a teapot. Hey.
No.
Shots fired. Pew, pew, pew. Take that, Moo.
I take offense to that.
You take offense to everything.
Steed, bite him.
Oh.
Okay.
Y'all act like Moo won't blow us up.
Doing a barehanded attack.
Sure.
Oh fuck! You're getting bit, dude. 25.
Ha! He's getting bit. Ow. Are you
Wait,
biting?
so
Are you biting hard
we-
enough to do damage?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you
just wanna see
get a
if I
piece
can
of him.
pass
You
this
get a puppety chomper. Just.
It's
chink.
very gummy.
Oh,
Wait,
Glass
so-
might take a bath. Blech.
Oh, you've been bitten by
Wash that
Kermit
down.
Frog again.
So, okay, so we all bit each other. A lot of bonding. That's cool. Great.
Haven't bitten anyone for
So,
weeks.
what?
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 Nolasker appears by your table.
Oh, thank God.
Says, if you all are done making out,
We're making out? Alaska. What are you trying to
Alaska,
suggest?
help me.
a package came for you.
Oh,
us?
no.
Oh, gimme.
Yeah, a few days ago, actually. And he produces a bundle. And says, to Branded Edge.
Oh, fuck me. But I've been thinking about retiring and taking up work at the
From
bar
the-
tray. You got any room for me?
From the Twilight Hunter, apparently. Oh,
Oh, fucking.
been moving up in the world, huh?
Yeah, it was great there. Can I have the package, please?
Yeah, can't see the package.
Well, whatever quest we were on, it's over now.
What do you mean?
Magically unwrapping it. And?
Zane, Brandy just got a bunch of wine with magic in it.
This is.
Oh, cool.
Did you write down what it was called? Because I forgot to.
Oh shit. Yes, I did. Notes. It's Fey wine.
More specifically, it is Shadowfell wine.
Right.
This is gonna be the fun one. You know you should do,
Shit.
Brandy.
Where
You
is
should
that? Wine. Oh, find wine. Thanks, Google Notes. Find my shit for me, please.
It's
Dude,
inside
Sam.
your body.
Oh,
Dang.
strong red wind,
Damn.
barge right. Go up! Sorry,
What's it?
We
what?
should, when she gets all of it, all the different kinds she ordered, we should get her to take 1 cup and put one full cup, but mix all the different kinds together,
Midnight
and then
Void?
drink it.
Was it Midnight Void?
I love it.
That sounds right.
Great idea.
I
So-
bet you would be in on
wait,
this
hold on.
too.
Midnight Void.
Wait,
That might have been the
Dane,
first
Dane,
bit.
Dane, Dane, Dane,
That might have been the first one.
Dane,
That was the first one.
What?
Let's mix it all and then dump it into Moo.
Into the teapot. I
Yeah.
love that idea. Also, like, can we have some for ourselves too? Cause
Mew.
I
That
can
was really
hear
cool.
you.
Yeah, Mew, you can hear every word.
are we like talking like right over
Basically,
the
like
teapot?
stage whispering just over over top.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna like yes, that's perfectly acceptable. Open my mouth and like begin a fireball.
Moo.
Moo.
Moo. You would like this. This is chaos at its
Just whispers.
finest.
A
Close my
little,
mouth.
yeah, the little orb that was
Go on.
slowly welling up. It's like a mech, like a energy cannon, just little particles coming in.
Yeah.
wine. Or-
You bite
Look.
down and it just.
The
Go
wine we had
on.
before was the magic surge. We don't know what would happen if all of them were combined into one glass and drank. It could
Ooh.
be explosive. It could be
So-
amazing. It could be destructive.
A transformative experience. I love where you're going with this. So, hey, let's just forget about these dumb dragons and these stupid giants and just like get ripped on some Fey wine today.
Well, unlike last time when
Alright.
I intended to drink, I should be
I don't
able
drink
to
Fey
store
wine.
it without consuming it.
Uh-huh.
But you could, if it was stored within you, okay. If it was stored within you in a bottle, could you drink it at will?
I believe so. No, not in a bottle, but if the liquid itself was stored
Ah.
within me. Fortunately,
So,
I
in
have,
theory, you could
I
just
have no digits on the inside.
Ew.
So in theory, you could just dump like a potion of healing into yourself for safety for later.
I think
That wouldn't achieve anything. I have no biological body to heal.
Oh, jeez, oh darn.
I
Ah,
bought-
beans.
The one I had first was Splash and Spirit of the Pixie, and
Yes.
the one that I bought that was delivered later is called Deep Whispers from Shadowfell.
Yes, Deep Whispers. You have a bottle of Deep Whispers.
Ah, go notes.
Fuck yes. Excellent.
Ken, this is going to do something weird.
Okay, well, what
I'm
are we
like-
waiting for?
I'm like, are we getting hammered right now? Are we doing?
Shouldn't this be like a celebratory thing?
It is a celebratory thing.
I
We're
do
celebrating
have
us getting a package.
it.
I would suggest keeping it to the side to celebrate our victory over the giants once we get the dragon to eat them.
First of all, it's room temperature right now. That's just not going to be good.
Yeah, but you have that little ice spell, so maybe you could use that to chill it out.
Yeah,
You
once we're
control it
done
enough to
doing,
get to
some
it,
stuff,
never
I will chill it for you. Yes.
Okay, well, how about this? We are celebrating getting rid of Schmalvis. That's a celebration in and of itself. That guy was a total pill. He's right behind me, isn't he? He was the worst. I'm so glad we never have to speak with him ever again.
It's 2 tables away. Just
That's great.
Schmelvis,
Oh,
when an
hi!
asshole says you're an asshole, it doesn't mean it means you're probably alright.
Yeah,
I mean-
recognizes. Yeah.
No, it means you're an asshole.
Okay,
It says an asshole, which means he's a good guy.
I have beer for this morning. I guess we can wait.
Lame.
Don't forget to buy some whiskey for the horses.
Oh yeah.
Wait, whiskey
Wait,
for
no,
the
I got
horses?
I got it wrong. Never mind. No, move on. Let's move on.
No, I'm
Move on.
confused.
Let's move on. My accent has changed. Help.
Yeah, you sound different.
Hold on. Let me.
oh, this pesky wild magic.
Blast. There we go. I got it out. Hello.
Eldritch
It's
Blast.
me again. I'm
Yeah,
done with my
that was
food.
weird.
It's weird.
It
I've eaten
appears
all
a
the
spell
breakfast
has
and
been
drank all
cast
my-
around here. That affects language.
Oh look! All my food and drink is done. I stand up and I walk the fuck away.
Oh, bye. She wasn't even done her food or her beer. Here, Nancy, have the rest of hers.
Who's Nancy?
Also, I'll take that and I'll hand it to Brandon.
No.
Yeah,
It was gone.
Nancy will take it and give it to Bernadette. Yes.
No, it was gone. I finished it. I said my food and drink are gone,
Yeah.
and I walked away.
So you're
You
handed.
left.
So
You're not here anymore.
So yeah. Dane
left.
hands
An empty plate.
Dane hands Bernadette an empty tankard and plate.
Oh, you bastard.
right? She's such a bastard.
Brandy will remember this.
big beaming smile that's just like disappointed frown. Oh,
Oh,
Well,
all right.
I done fucked up. Anyway, so should we? So what do we do now?
well, if you're
Good question.
quite done feeding yourselves, I believe we have a dragon to hire.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then we can get ripped on some big wine.
Yeah.
Okay, so the faster we go see this dragon, the faster we can get loaded. Perfect, great. Where's this dragon? We said it was at
In the forest.
where's Carmela? Rundreth Manor? Is that it?
That was one potential destination.
There were
Rundreth Manor.
two?
Here. I'll show you.
Show us.
I'll show you.
And where are we right now?
You are... Okay, that I'm not going to tell you, because, come on. Here. I'm going to grab your player thing and,
Oh my god, I just put all my notes in the other game.
Desert Valley.
You just deleted all your notes. Oh, cow! I see a cow.
We're happy.
Ow.
Yeah, remember when there was a cow there? It's probably dead by now.
Oh, man,
Oh,
I've been looking at the
no.
ocean this whole time.
We did send someone to look after it, but it was probably long gone.
Oh,
That's
hey, it's Rundreth Manor. Oh, okay. Wait, but like we were at Goldenfield before. God damn it.
Oh, we traveled.
Come back this way.
Yeah, Rundreth Manor, you'll have been marked by your contact in Waterdeep as being just east of the long road.
Why do they call it the Long Road?
Because it's a road and it's very long.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Which is also to the east of the Westwood. You are informed that that old Gnawbone resides in the Crypt Garden Forest, which is to the west of Westbridge.
What the heck
Go
is
to the
Westwood?
Westwood and command and conquer it.
Westbridge.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
So, this dragon is either at Rundreth Manor to the south or Crypt Garden Forest to the north.
I'll let anyone who has taken better notes to
Ba-dum-bum.
disabuse that notion, to hopefully more accurately describe the situation.
So Rundreth Manor is southwest of Bartrite.
Alternatively,
Uh-huh.
Dane, make an intelligence check for me.
Take it up here.
I am not going back to ask that bronze pompous.
21.
Are we
21. You will
Told you I
remember.
was smart.
Yes, intelligence is good for you. You will remember that you were informed by your dragon expert that someone called the Dark Lady, a dragon, a shadow dragon, known as the Dark Lady, resides in Rundreth Manor, and there is concern with some of the installed scouts from the Lord's Alliance, having witnessed some apparent cultists hastily leaving Rundreth Manor, whence no one typically returns alive. They have concerns that the cults may be conscripting the services of the Dark Lady.
And the Dark Lady's bad?
It's a shadow dragon.
The
No.
cults, I think you might reckon, are bad.
Oh,
Like
Remember,
cultists.
remember when we were stuck underground for a very long time killing cult members left and right?
oh yeah, like the 4 months that we were down there. Yeah.
That seems counterproductive. Cultists
So
are so useful and bendable.
Endable.
To our will.
We're
Oh,
got a
I thought you
choice.
meant like bending them in half. Like at the hip joints usually. If you just
so
bend
do we
a
risk
squishy
going
person,
to?
they go 90 degrees, whatever.
So I mean, I'm always up to kill some cults. And it is like pretty close by. So maybe we could go to this manor and kill the cult there, and then shimmy on up to the Crypt Keeper Forest to the north after. That would make more sense.
Okay, but you forgot one part. There.
Which part?
The part where we drink wine.
No. The part where there's a fucking dragon at Rudrith Manor.
So the last dragon was pretty nice to us.
So if we go to Rudrith Manor
Yeah.
and we start killing cultists,
Yeah.
cultists who are friendly with this dragon,
Yeah.
you don't think the dragon's going to be like, oh, don't kill my friends, I'll eat you.
Simply manipulate the cultists to our cause.
Ooh, what if we form our own cult and then just stole those cultists?
No.
Been there, done that. Not as effective. Perhaps we should simply use whatever these cultists are worshipping to our advantage.
Oh.
Shidani will speak up and say, well, we don't know yet, right? We don't know if they struck a
it
deal or whatever. I think they just want us to find out.
So I guess we can just go on the Cairn Road. And then south on the Warner Road, I believe.
I'll let you decide in which order we should tackle these issues. I am a patient lich.
You also can't move on your own.
Yeah, so
Shush. As
Um,
long as we get to Daily Amatar, I will acquiesce.
Yeah, you would, and you would also recall that I believe the night prior, Nalasker had mentioned that he would prepare riding horses for each of you.
Yes.
We don't have
I definitely remember that. Yes.
Absolutely.
I remember like it was yesterday.
So do we, Mr. Teapot? Where are we going?
We're going to Rudrith Manor.
Indeed.
Right? Right, Shidani?
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yes.
It's nice to see that the chain of command is starting to settle in.
What chain of command?
The chain of command is the
Ooh,
chain I
chain.
go get and beat you with until you agree that I'm in command.
You're not in
Hey,
command. I thought
I
it was
like your
Johnny.
approach.
Alright, well.
What?
She has the
I pull
muscle.
out a
She can
chain.
get up.
Alright.
You're the one
Pull
with
out
the
a chain
chains and
head.
ropes.
Yeah. And I've been
Things that
studying how to use
excite her.
them. Jesus.
Well then, now what?
I told you I was studying.
Okay,
Huh?
sure. All right. On that note, I think we're going to Rundruth Manor then.
Go.
Perfect.
All right,
Fantastic.
what is the
Happy-
quickest way?
Yeah, let's go up Cairn Road. And then south to the Rundrith Manor. How's that sound?
Well, okay.
I looked at a
manageable.
map. I looked at a map and I figured out a very direct path that was laid out in front of me. I'm very proud.
Wait,
Yeah.
couldn't
I
we
mean,
just
we
like just go
Go through the forest?
west?
You could
Well,
conceivably,
no,
not
you
go
just
through
wanna-
the forest.
you can conceivably travel along the river. Along the river,
Yeah.
Perfect.
basically along the river path.
Great,
Okay.
let's save some time.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Take
yeah.
the horses
Yeah,
through,
well-
through the forest. Nice.
You know, if there's one thing I know about this world, it's that traveling in the wilderness is always safe.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Great. Now, Lasker
Oh.
will show you to the stables, and present
I
you with
apologize in advance for you never seeing these horses again in Alaska.
Steed,
So-
fetch your steed.
Tavaran Shidani, Dane, Morgden, and Branded Edge. I don't think a teapot necessarily needs his own horse.
He would
I've
love
got my
one.
mount already.
What about a pony for him?
Oh, that'd be
These
cute.
actually are ponies.
Oh. They have to carry me? Ooh.
All,
Ooh.
all Shetlands?
Yeah, you might want to get 2 for Brandy.
Feel the float.
Yeah, I'll say seeing seeing Brandy and reconsidering, he'll say, "All right, okay." He'll get you a bay, just a bay horse.
Okay.
The rest of us are on ponies.
They do look to be bred strong, but they are like they do look to be bred very muscular. But they are smaller than say like a cavalry horse, right? So you are given the reins of 4 ponies and a taller, still not exactly, it's not exactly war bred, but yeah, a taller riding horse. Their names, you are told, are Lemon, Will-O-Wisp, Spring Breeze, Tamp,
Ugh.
and Becky.
Spring breeze, shotgun.
Well, I have to take the bay horse, so whatever that one's name is.
Yeah.
You decide. You decide which one that is.
Okay. Lemon.
It's clearly
Lemon.
Becky.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Okay. Lemon the bay horse. Okay.
I'll take Tamp.
Okay.
Ugh.
You
But
got
I'm
you got
gonna
Tamp.
make up a different name anyway.
So you have
Your
Spring
name is
Breeze.
now Pumpernickel.
And you have Tamp.
Yeah.
I guess between Will-O-Wisp and Lemon.
Eh?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Lemon was the bay horse. Will-O-Wisp and
Will-O-Wisp is a good name.
I already forgot.
Poppy? No.
What's Spring Breeze Tamp Becky?
Becky.
Becky, right?
Yeah, it was Becky.
Tamp,
Yeah, didn't take Becky.
Will-O-Wisp.
So between Will-O-Wisp and Becky will be Tovar Shidani. Okay.
I feel like Shidani would be a Will-O-Wisp.
And then
Yeah.
Tovar is Becky.
Tovar's Becky. All right. Great. This is what happens when you miss a session. You get a Becky.
You get it, Becky.
You get Beckied.
Oh my god.
She's the smelliest one.
Wonderful. So unless there's any more business at the Barge Right Inn and surrounding facilities and shops.
I had one question. Remember how there was a exotic pet collector, seller, merchant? Is he still there?
You would find that he is not. That he had long gone. And that Torin is in possession of the, at the time, baby spider.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to work well, and that spider won't bite
Very
his face
completely.
off.
You do find, however, that Winky Tailhole is in residence.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave a message with Nalaska, Chalaska, whatever their name is, and I will
That's two
have
people.
them leave a message for that person that we're wanting some exotic pets.
Nash will take the note and say, well, if we don't see them again, in particular, I think we can flag down any other traders in the area and, well, be sure to stop by.
Perfect.
What kind of pet are you looking for?
I don't know,
Like a
something
magnet?
fun. No, we
Speaking of
already have
which-
some magments.
I
Speaking-
see you with a ferret.
Speaking of which, as
I
your
see you with a ferret.
I see you as a ferret.
you notice that you actually only have possession of one of them right now.
Baby!
Oh no, we lost a
Where-
magnet. Oh, how terrible. The world's ending. Blah, 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 blah.
You hear
You don't seem overly concerned.
Chalaska's voice. Hey! And she's carrying at the end of a spear, at the end of the handle of the spear, hanging
You killed?
from his little belt loop, his little iron collar loop, a flailing little magnet.
I'm gonna run up to
Did you lose
to
something?
Little Debbie Magnum. Yes! Oh, my little baby! My little baby! Oh!
Are you getting burned?
He's got
Of course
fire
not. And the magnet
Yeah, with your
loves
fire. Well,
the magnet
He's
You are a
trying.
dangerous pet.
he's trying. He's throwing a tantrum. So you're squeezing him, you're hugging him. Make a dexterity saving throw.
19?
19? Yeah. Okay. You're squeezing him and you hear him start to like crackle up, like you're like, oh, whoop. And you pick him back up when
You
he's done
spit on him.
flaring. He flares up real fast.
Bad. Nope.
Were it not for the fire resistance
That'd
ring,
be
probably just holding him and squeezing him would indeed, even in his more dormant form, would indeed have inflicted some significant damage. But
It
as
was
he's throwing his little
Nalasker
tantrum, he
that-
flares. And Chalaska.
It was Alaska that showed us, or Chalaska showed us.
Yeah.
Did this little fuck get up to some shit?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Oh, but
Daddy loves you.
fuck.
He got into
dare
the
you.
he got into the granary, and it's a good thing Esteban was quick on the draw and got the water buckets. Otherwise, we could have burned down the entire store.
What was Esteban doing outside of work?
His job.
Oh,
I'm suspicious of that one.
You
He was
made
laughing
that.
his ass off.
Mind these little
You
shits.
made Esteban. Please, please, please.
Mind these little
They're little
shits
fox.
before I mind it for you.
No, please. They're little fucks. They're not shits.
Right.
stop calling my baby's name. They're Ember and Cole, not Little Fox.
Right?
Well,
Daddy
that's about
loves
those
you.
names.
If they burn down our inn, they'll be dust. So,
Whoa.
take care of them, please.
I'll help.
Listen, Lorton. We are gonna jump on our horses and then go kiss a dragon, and then we're gonna go kill some cultists, and then we're gonna go kiss another dragon that lives in the forest. So
Okay, smart guy. Where are the
fine.
missions?
Sounds like you have a busy day. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you. Sorry about the
help,
granary.
Esteban. Good
Guys, we
job.
got fixed. Oh my god.
Fine.
These pets act like children, and I hate it every second of the day.
If there's no more business at the barge ride,
Give them a silver to say sorry and thank you. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm
she'll
sure
accept
Silver
it. She'll
will
accept it with a sigh.
fix it.
That's
Okay.
fine.
But we
It
own
wasn't
this
much.
place. This is our joint. Why are you paying for? No,
I never agreed to that.
I don't remember buying a place.
no. They gave it to us. They gave it to us, and we ran it so well while whatever his name was gone that it transferred ownership. We're the owners. Anyways, bye. See you later.
Bye. Goodbye.
I've seen the books on this place. You don't want to own it.
Yeah, but like you cooked them for us, so we're good.
Well, you have
I,
seen the books on this place, and this
Legally
place
speaking, did no such thing.
the way the books are cooked is pretty fucking profitable.
Well, yeah, I'm good at what I do.
You are. You did roll very well on your accounting
Yeah.
rolls. Always very exciting to do the accounting rolls. But
Listen.
you did roll very well. But this place was already set up to be very profitable. This is good business for the Zentarum. This is very good business for the Zentarum.
Yeah, but the way the books were cooked before, someone was gonna get caught. Now no one will.
Now it's a little cleaner.
Oh shit! Except for the part where I did give the
You-
cooked version of the books also to somebody
You
else.
told
Yeah,
you told on him.
You told on them.
You told
Mm.
Talaska.
Yeah. They're gonna get
let me
caught,
ask
and then you immediately turncoated on them.
Let me ask you a question, guys. What good does doing a good job do if nobody knows about it?
Oh, exactly. It's like that old saying, like if a tree falls in the forest, you hear it. So
Yeah,
I get.
that's what they say.
That's a weird question. When I do a good job, a lot of people knew about it.
See? So,
Not for long, I reckon.
Not for long.
tell me more about this tree, Dane. Are there children in its branches?
What tree?
Never mind.
The day is breezy. It is.
So,
It is
about
cool.
table, are we cutting through?
It
Red
sounds that
Cross?
way.
Yeah.
That you reckon with your travel on and off the road, as you basically took a very similar path to get to the barge, right, rather than take Cairn Road from Red Larch. You're just going similarly, just a bit south. That it would just take 3 or 4 days, depending on weather and conditions. So you feel like the sky is overcast, but actually it's fairly clear. It's just there's a looming shadow of an object, several hundreds of feet, like dozens of hundreds of feet in the sky.
Is it stealth?
I'm gonna wave.
It's really hard to tell with an object of such a size. You may at the landmass. An object of such a size, it's difficult to tell how it's traveling in relation. Like it's hard. You look in the sky and you see clouds moving. It's difficult to like track them across the sky unless they're going very quickly. Hard to say. You haven't really begun to travel yet, but yeah, as you are in barge ride, you look up, you see it's not necessarily hovering dead above the city, but it is sort of over the river. Casting it.
I don't know why. I just
Well,
like to imagine that if
to
you
your
look
west,
close
so
enough,
not
you can see
casting
like
shadow.
one singular giant leaning over the edge and just sketching. That's how they're mapping a place.
Interesting.
It is very high up. I was gonna say, make a perception check. Something D&D 5e does not have is like rules on how far you can see. Like it doesn't really note. But really, just use real world experience. On a clear day from a good vantage point, you can see miles. You can see miles and miles. But making out details, you would need something like a telescope, a spyglass, which are very
I'm just
expensive.
assuming that's what's happening.
Like
I have
this
no basis
crazy
of truth
expensive.
for why I believe that.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, you're told what you're told. So, yeah, picturing a giant just mapping away. As you begin your travel, you mount your new horses. Let's get an animal handling check from everybody. Who is riding a horse?
Easy.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my bloody
Yeah, I could get one from you as well for Lemon.
I mean,
Hey, help
6.
or hinder.
15.
One from Shidani. Holy shit, Shidani's horse fucking
Oh,
loves
nice.
her.
I
Yeah.
have an
You
8.
saved me.
What about Shidani's horse?
Shidani's horse fucking loves her because she rolled a natural 20.
Good.
And I
19.
don't have her modifier. 19?
My horse farts.
Your horse. Belvar's horse
That's
is
what they call
friendly
it,
as well.
spring breeze. God damn it.
Can we get advantage? Can we get advantage if we remember the horses' names?
Vicky, Lemon.
I'll say it
Spring
affects
Breeze,
your DC.
Ocelot.
Listen,
You.
I got a 15,
15? Yeah, your horse is friendly. Your horse is
so
friendly too.
Temp should probably like me okay.
Temp is very obedient. You got an 8. Yours was Spring Breeze. That's pretty much it. It farts, it's grumpy. And maybe you're lagging behind the rest of the party a little bit. It's sort of wandering off. You're like, no, come on.
Because the thing is, nobody notices the difference between Anderson's or Dane's normal smell.
You wonder if maybe
How
they didn't give you a
dare
mule
you.
by mistake. But your travel is reasonably at a reasonable pace. If you're traveling comfortably, or are you stepping up the pace? Are you traveling at a rapid pace? Or
I
Okay.
don't want to hire my horse because I know that I am heavy.
You're not heavy, you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
great.
I'm also like
Big-
But you're also heavy.
300 pounds.
first of all,
You're
never
a
said she
premature.
wasn't beautiful. Just said she was
Beautifully dense.
Thank you.
pale. Yeah. You know what, Nancy? You're my density.
Arigato.
You managed to travel along the river for roughly 4 days. You take your watches, camp along the roadside with the babbling streams that offshoot the Desserin River, providing a pleasant backdrop for your camping experience. Go ahead and knock off 4 days worth of rations as you travel and eat for the day. Most likely it would be the stag meat, such that it doesn't spoil. Maybe getting a little tired of the stag meat by day 4. But your travel goes reasonably unimpeded. Not traveling along the roads, you don't see many passersby. There are instances where there does seem to be activity on the plains, where maybe you duck down towards where maybe pull off to where the terrain slopes down towards the river to scope out what's going on, see if it's any ogre movement or distant giants, or watching the skies for boulders. But you peer out over, and it seems to be wildlife passing by. Nothing so notable as any golden antlered stags of any elk. But you find your way to Rundreth Manor, where what you see is the description that I had here.
Does it look like a manor?
It looks like it was once a broad, opulent, perhaps plantation of some kind. However, the building has fallen into more or less ruin. You are approaching from the rear side of the manor, where what you see is the broad side, at least what would be, were it not mostly crumbled walls, still standing wall in places, in what appears to be a central, the manor itself, with a north-facing and a south-facing wing, respectively, extending off of the large structure that is the central manor. Some roof does stand on the central building, but not. It's. Would it be fabric, it would be moth-eaten. It is peppered with holes and gaps that appear to have crumbled in. Colonnades have crumbled on the facade. Some tilted and leaning over structures where the north and south wing appear to have been. That's going to change the music by now. Where the north and south wing would have been is predominantly now forest and crumbled stone, as some vegetation has begun long ago to overtake the building. Let's go with forest today, because that's quite appropriate. It is roughly early afternoon by the time you arrive in Rundreth Manor. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Suspiciously quiet.
Are there any signs of activity in terms of people or dragons?
I'll say if you're looking to spot anyone around, perception. If you're going to approach the manor and look for remnants of activity, survival or investigation.
Ooh.
Maybe we should send Tobovar, because
Oh, yeah, let's.
if there's people and they're hidden, we want him to find them, and then he could also be hidden. I
How
think
How
that's
are we?
Yeah,
How far are
I-
we from the map?
As the manor crests into view, as the last leg of this journey is through sparse forest, so you do see the sort of clearing. It's not an actual plantation, like farmland would not be in forest, but it is sort of a ranch style building, right? It is. It has, what appears to be some tended acreage around it, but has since been overtaken with trees of middling age. You are several hundred feet from the manor itself as you begin to see it, and you can approach closer, 200, 150, 100 feet. Tovar will say, "Very well, I can go ahead and take a look.
That's uncanny. It sounds just like him.
I'm a master of the vocal arts." Oh, fuck me. With a 13 stealth. No, sorry. With a 11 stealth, I think. That was almost as bad as he could do. Let me.
I still see you, Tobovar. What's going on?
Shh.
give him a long rest.
Like, lay low. Lay low.
Lay low. Got me
They're
on
gonna
my knees.
spot
Lay
you
low.
if you don't lay low.
You know I can't be seen. I'm laying low.
No, but I can see you. You're standing up. Maybe like rub some dirt on
Maybe
your
stop
face.
singing? Here, hold on. Let me acquire your character sheets, because I think you rolled an 11.
Oh, that's really shit.
Stealth is +9.
Plus 9. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you rolled an 11 because you got a 2.
How does that feel? Lower, lower. How does that feel?
But he will.
Lower.
He'll make an investigation check. Oh, he's quite good at that too. Quite good at that too.
What do you see with your eagle eyes,
With a-
Tobovar?
With a with a
Scream
nat,
at him.
Shit.
which is a pain in the ass because his passive perception is incredible. Passive investigation is incredible, but no, that was a roll because it was a distinct action. So he sees that the place is in severe disrepair. There does not appear to be much. It's not well trafficked. It does not appear to have much coming and going.
Okay, we should
Okay,
hitch the horses and have Tovar.
maybe go through the back door.
All right, Steed, let's take point.
Okay,
Is
let's
he
go
talking
first.
to the horse?
I'm gonna
Sure, he's
I'm gonna-
talking to Brandy.
I'm
I've
gonna
already,
cast some,
I've already
I'm gonna
every time you say Steed, it's me.
I'm gonna cast some visibility on Brandy.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, Brandy and the teapot she wears vanish from your sight.
Oh man, now it's just an empty horse.
Who has the magmans?
Ooh.
Not me.
Sure, I do.
You'll be minding the magmans. Handling is a wisdom stat. Okay, Brandy and Mew have vanished. I'll say that Brandy and Mew vanish, and the magmans appear to be hovering in midair. So then she passes them off to Dane.
There you go.
Wait, why didn't the magmans disappear too?
They didn't.
They are
They're
not
their own
being
beings.
worn like a teapot,
Oh, that's
but
semantics.
they're creatures. They are separate
Oh,
separate creatures.
Oh, you thought that they were gonna make things easier.
So,
yes.
and with the low animal handling check that you had made for Spring Breeze, the magmans are kind of beginning to upset Spring Breeze.
Good. Great. Burn that fucking horse to the ground. It stinks. And then I'll immediately hey, Cole and
Amber.
Amber.
Don't forget their name.
Amber, get over here. Leave that stinky horse alone.
With
How
your, I think with your rapport, you can either make an animal handling check or persuasion.
Hey, let's do persuasion.
If you're, alternatively, if you're being stern with them, it can be intimidation.
It doesn't really matter. So, 7.
What? You got a +5, bud.
Yeah, I did.
It's pretty rough.
Oh my god.
What's up with everybody rolling 2s?
It's a lot of
Doesn't
twos.
bode well.
Oh, just do what you want to do. I don't.
Pretty much, because they rolled a natural 20. Yeah, they rolled a natural 20 for their, I guess, just counter, their insight counter, which is, they don't have a high insight stat, but they have a natural 20. So they're going to, he's going to go, no, basically gesture, and start dancing around the horse.
I'll.
Well, I appreciate the spectacle. We are here, stealthily. Fire children! Should you pursue this course of action, I will freeze you still.
Oh.
Oh god, please.
Are you threatening my children?
I'll take an intimidation. I'll take an intimidation check.
And intimidate. Oh, that's gonna be pure dice. Yep, 6.
I help.
Do you?
No, you're going to step on us, on the children.
How would you help?
Just be like, yeah.
You hype man in front of nothing.
Keep my hype man.
In front of nothing, because invisible. Sure. Oh well, you do have inspiration, by the way, Lola Man, because you did pronounce the
Oh
dragon.
yeah, what was the dice for that?
It's DM inspiration, so you can re-roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
if you want to use that on this.
If you
I
want,
will. I will.
Okay.
Well, out of all of them, the best one was a 10. So I don't think that's gonna be enough.
It's not.
The teapot is scarier when you can see it.
Yeah. And they seem to ignore
Shit.
such an effort.
Alright. I can see my darlings are being little poops, so I'm going to try and rein them in and, I don't know, get them to pay attention to a pile of leaves or something. Like, oh, look at this. Look at this.
You're
Over here.
invisible.
You are invisible.
Can they hear me?
They can hear you.
Okay. I like
think
threw
there's-
up some leaves. Like they can see the leaves like jumping. I'm like, oh,
No.
look at this. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Animal handling or persuasion?
Animal handling. Because my persuasion is bupkis.
Yeah, these little babies have been easy to manage because they've had a place. They've had a fire. You know, camping you have a
Yeah.
fire pit. At the inn you have a hearth. You've had places to manage their bullshit.
Yeah. I rolled a 17 for animal handling.
I like it. I like it. You will draw their
Okay.
attention to a pile of leaves and a moist, rotted log that's going to take some of their effort.
Ah, perfect.
So they'll be distracted for a spell. Wonderful. They stop menacing the pony and turn their attention to something less organic.
That's carrying us where we need to go. Okay. Then I will turn back towards the ruins. And so Omar walking back to us, or is he still?
Yes, Tovar has returned and reported that there's nothing much of interest that he found.
Okay.
There is it is the manor itself is atop sort of a steep sided hill. So as you approach through the woods, you're sort of looking up towards the manor. Not an incredibly tall hill, but just a patch of raised land. That
Okay, then I'm going to
That's
kind
a little height.
of climb the slope towards there. Can I like be cautious and look around, see if there's any like I don't know stones or anything I don't want to trip and then like, fall or anything? I guess because you said it was ruins, right?
Yes. The building is very much in ruin. You can. Hey, make a perception check. Just survey the land as you go. I'll say it's not a significant effort to climb the hill.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
I
the hill.
mean, I can look as well when she climbs.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
At 11. No, I'm not gonna trip.
Oh, come on. I
6.
have not rolled over 10 this session.
Get get them all out of the way now before we reach like Dragon Lady.
As you're ascending the hill towards the back of the manor, you have to periodically just put a hand down to steady your ascent as you're able to more or less walk up it at a slower pace, as being a fairly steep incline. Just for, I'm not gonna do the fucking Pythagorean hypotenuse bullshit, but you say you're walking roughly from about 50 feet away. You start to climb the incline before the land flattens out where the building is set. Get all our friends here. Mew. Click. Got your character sheets at the ready.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. You don't have shit. You know that you can see from as you crest the hill where the land flattens out. You can see that there's a carriage drive that opens from the manor that appears to be leading back towards the direction of where the long road would be. So it's sort of a lightly beaten route that once existed. However, it is since cropped up with crabgrass and just it has been overtaken by just turf. But once there had existed, there's a lighter patch of land, of trail that had existed. From the opposite side, you see opposite the manor that there is a road going off. Fairly placid environment, minding the chilly breeze. The weather is unpredictable these days. Indeed, and on the surface where the manor once stood are heaps of fallen stone blocks, tumbled lines of walls, forming essentially, as you start to maybe pace around the manor, you see that it does form that T-shaped outline with the two wings pointing to the left and the right. Yeah, but flat, like floor plan, T-shaped.
Okay. I guess if it's ruins, there aren't any furniture around anymore. The roof is gone. It's only walls, right?
There's some roofing on the central manor. The wings largely collapsed.
This is a shithole.
The enormous sort of east-west facing foyer, I guess, you see has 3 floor high remnants of the walls. What mostly is keeping them up is 2 soaring stone chimneys. It seems like it was once very impressive, but most of the floors have faded away. Has been patched out, patchwork.
But the foundation
holes,
has a
patchy
lot
holes.
of prospects. Maybe once we, get rid of all the cultists and the dragons and so on and so forth, maybe, this could be a nice fixer-upper and a nice place for us to, settle down and retire.
Well, seeing as this is supposed to be like a place where cultists are going in and not coming out, where are they going? Is there like a hidden staircase or something? Because I just see ruins of a house. Can I look around for like
Absolutely.
something that like I don't? It looks like ruins. There's no people around. If there's a dragon, it's probably big, and I'd be able to see it by now. So it must be like under this.
Well, dragons have shape-shifting abilities.
Oh, are they turning into stones?
Looking around, you enter into this once grand hall to see bushes and trees that have started to encroach, saplings that have started to come through the flagstone floor that you see in there. You do, in fact, see a hole.
Oh.
You do, in fact, see a hole towards actually, your side. Facing away from what once appears to be some remnants of a stone doorway that had been, even you can see now what remains, had been sort of extravagantly carved. The architecture seemed to have been a point of pride in parts of this for embellishment, but the doorway has crumbled at the top. Only some sides remain. Opposite the doorway, towards where you are sort of coming through the holes in the walls, you do see in the ground a hole that, opposite you, has a stairway leading down into the earth.
Can I, am I in shouting range with my, I don't want to shout, ugh. You know, like, can I turn back exactly in the path that I meant and then try and tell my friends that I found a hole and that they should come up and see it? Because I can't, if I yell, if there might be like, I don't
Maybe.
know, hidden in the trees or
Yeah,
something.
you can absolutely do that. You hear...
Brandy's acting funny.
Acting
She's
funny.
just waving. I'm gonna look
invisible.
back.
I'm invisible.
Oh, she's invisible. Never mind.
So, you hear footsteps. You hear footsteps in the grass approach.
And I will report that I found the manor in ruins, obviously. It seems to be overgrown a little bit. Don't, that's my waist. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Good thing I didn't go up. Ooh.
It's ticklish. You're short, right? You're like,
This
what?
robot's so sensitive.
Excuse me. I'm 5'10"-ish. I'm average height.
That sounds right.
Okay. Then you were actually touching my boobs. Okay. You're up there. Feeling around.
Put your hand
I
on
thought you
two armor-plated, voluptuous curve shapes.
That's where she keeps her booze.
Oh, instead of Brandy.
Don't go there. Nope. Mm-mm.
Go on.
Nah, I know what you're thinking.
But you know,
You have my interest.
So like, instead of like mommy milkers, they're like, they're just like camelbacks, but like with like the, you know, the
Oh my god.
with like
That's every
and,
woman loves to
they pop
hear.
out, and then like. Anyway.
So Brandy reports to you that a hole was found in the wasted manor.
I am exactly the same as you. I am laughing and trying to laughing.
Okay. Focus.
Focus.
He can't do it.
Yeah.
He's done.
I apologize.
I'll tell you what. On the note of mommy milkers, let's go ahead and
No,
take.
they're called camelbacks now.
We can go ahead and take a brief break, as it is 6, and we're looking to be a bit more succinct with our time in these sessions. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll go get my own tea out of whatever receptacle it comes from, and we will return very shortly. So grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a tit, whatever you gotta do, and we'll see you back here shortly. Ah. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
We have
We
posed ourselves.
Branded Edge has returned from her brief scouting, there with Mew scouting mission. And actually, they did not hear the footsteps of Brandy approaching, as she does wear the boots of Elvenkind. So, Dane, I suppose, in his just gesticulations, just found a tit. Anyway, you are informed of the hole that was found in the manor.
Well, my steed, believe that hole deserves investigation.
damn it.
Or that we should kind of go as a group, just in case. Just in case. What do you guys think? Should I go in with Mew, or do you guys want to come too?
I don't like splitting up too often.
Well, it's either the teapot goes alone or we go together. Let's go together.
Teapot. How's it gonna go alone? I think we should go together.
I mean, what? I could make more people invisible. Like, my maximum is 3 targets on one spell.
Oh. Definitely give
Double
double
usually pretty good on his own.
There could be a forward party and a trailing party. Watch the back.
I mean, we could go with all present players being invisible.
Oh, you can do that? That's amazing.
Well, there's technically 3 of us present.
What?
Wait, no, Shadani and Toba are here. How dare you, Morton?
You're so rude.
So rude.
Come on. Come on, Brandy. Let's go.
Let's go together.
Gonna kill them all in their sleep one night.
What was that?
What's that? I heard you.
And
Morgan, I'm gonna go
You
ahead
die.
and well, let me see, Jason. I'm gonna go ahead and change your alignment to lawful evil.
go for it. That'll just make my jokes more
So
realistic.
it's a lot of party murder being.
Not a murder. Straight up
Listen,
murder.
they're pushing me. Especially that one.
Yeah, but you're easily pushed. That's the thing. There's like 0 resistance. It's like a leap in
Oh no!
in like the lightest breeze. Oh no! Oh no! I will murder you
Oh
all.
no! I fell to evil.
Why don't you come out from that
It
ledge,
runs
my
in the
friend?
family, alright? I'm a little sensitive about it, thank you.
So, are you casting a higher level invisibility on these 3 party members?
Yes, everybody grab my hand, oh.
Ew.
Why is it so sticky?
I'm gonna drop the first spell.
Okay, you can see where the handle is.
Okay.
Off of Brandy's hip.
Hurry now.
Yeah, I don't have to grab it because I'm already invisible, or do I have to grab it again for a new?
You're wearing.
You're already in contact with me. I just need the other two.
It's a touch spell, so yeah, you're wearing
Alright.
Mew. So that's fine.
All right. I haven't done it to that level in a while, so let me. All right. Runner. Invisible. Okay, fourth level invisibility.
Starting with an outboard motor. Alright, 4th level spell slot is burned. You all fade from each other's view.
Hello?
Shit. Should we all hold hands? Like, how is this gonna work?
That is not my hands. That is not my hands.
Shidani and Tovar will roll stealth on their own.
Sorry, it says
That's Tovar, so that's
roll stealth. Okay.
that's a
That is.
18.
Do up to
Shidani
remain.
didn't do as well, but she's also fairly good at it, I think. Let me see.
They let go of its handle. Do they come back
11.
to
All right.
you?
11 and
No. No. We can let go once it's cast.
Yes.
That'd be awkward.
Right? I mean, let's hold hands and go down the hole together. Okay, children.
Although if we're not wise, we might think we have to.
You can let go now.
some of our and Shidani begin to make their
Do
way
we
over
have
too
to?
as well. They don't know where you are, but they will. They will try and stealthily approach the manor. Shidani rolled an 11. She does run into one of you at some point. Doesn't know which one. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go over this way.
I can stay in constant communication with at least Tobovar if I can see him.
Good
He
luck.
just has,
He
like,
rolled an
probably
18 on
not-
his stealth. Make a perception check.
He's gone. He's fucking gone, man.
Fine. Shidani, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Let
you
me
can,
in.
you can
Hello,
see Shidani more easily.
Shidani.
She only rolled 11. Which, even though your passive perception is 9, I'll still say you can see Shidani. It's just fine. You work together. So, you work together as a group, so you can spot Shidani and you can... No, you can't.
She's
I
got
need
the
her
mind shield.
permission.
Shield. She's got the shield.
She has to let... If you say it out loud, hey, can I text you? she'll let you in. She'll allow the mental contact.
I was gonna say, it would make sense if you would like to whisper to her. Stay hidden, but let me know where you're at so I can whisper to you. Something like that.
And you text
Does
her
it
the
make
link
sense?
for the boozy boobies. She's like, what the fuck is this about?
I don't know. She might be into it.
She would be.
So, you approach the manor. I'll take stealth checks from you all at
Yeah.
advantage.
Advantage?
Yes.
Well, I'm not rolling that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
And
Oh.
for Brandy, it's still at
Oh.
advantage because it's sight based. I'll say typically disadvantage and advantage don't work in a way that you will end up with one over the other. But I'll say because this is sight based, that this will still be at advantage.
19, I'm practically invisible.
You actually rolled higher than Tovar.
You're actually invisible.
No. I'm practically.
Practically invisible, yeah. But you did roll higher than Tovar, so
14.
that's pretty good. 14? Okay. Okay. Brandy, what was yours?
Sorry, it was 12.
12.
Yeah.
Damn. You start to clear your throat and it just makes it worse. So you approach the, fairly quietly, and unseen. You approach the ruins of the manor, you crest the hill, reach the plateaued foundation. Warm!
Yeah.
He is warm. So, you spot this hole. Brandy points it out to little effect, but mentions where the hole is.
Look, it's over there.
You see,
Over fucking where?
essentially, I guess it would be 10 to 15 feet wide in all dimensions, and there's a stairway leading downward. Top of the stairway facing to the west.
Then,
Brandy, I will say you did say that you wanted to investigate earlier. I'll say now, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, yes, please. That is this one. Oh, it was bad. Ooh, it's 5. Ew.
Not stellar.
Guess I'll help.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigate.
Yeah.
Investigati.
Wow, it's
Hey.
above 10. 11.
11. Fabulous.
I'm gonna rely on stuff that doesn't require rolls.
What do your teapot eyes see?
Rolling is fun though. You look around the area as you found the hole. First, you do see that the hole appears to have been part of the manor before. It does not appear to be something that has been added later. The stairway appears to be made of stone or masonry, concrete, something of that nature, that is intentional, part of the architecture, more or less. That is, the edges around the hole still have fallen into some crumbling disrepair, but it is otherwise part of the building, part of the floor plan, it would likely appear.
It's unsafe. There's have railings around this.
What are y'all doing?
Okay, keep going down there. Step by step, slowly. Ooh, is it dark down there? So I have to carry out my torch.
How much do you weigh again?
With my all my shit on me.
Over 100, I trust.
Yes, over 100.
As you step within 10 feet
Bye-bye.
Oh.
of these stairs, at the top of the stairs, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. 14.
14. You step towards the top of the stairs, and you barely have time to hear as the stone that has been apparently laid loosely atop flimsy boards buckles beneath you and
Okay.
collapses.
That's
You reach to the edge, fingertip scrapes down it as you needed a 15, and you fall 40 feet down
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
into.
Can I turn
No.
like a cat and like put you up so I don't fall on him and crack him open?
Oh, you're carrying
That's a good
me.
point. So your saving throw for this did not help. Make another dexterity check. Not a saving throw this time, as this is not something that's happening to you and you're trying to avoid the consequences of it. You're trying to
Look for it.
consciously
Yeah.
make an effort
not
to
break
save.
him.
Yeah.
16.
Floor just cracked. I believe I might.
16's good.
Can I try with my telekinesis to slow her fall at some point?
You cannot see her.
Essentially, as a reaction, you can't see her. Like I'd say, as a reaction, you only have a very limited ability to do much.
I tried by
You send out your mage hand, your telekinetic. You pulse your telekinetic force. You're like, you one of the flagstones that had fallen just goes ping.
I did it.
Ping. You just
No, I thought it was
you just twang
you,
one of
and
the
I was like,
stones.
no.
It's just
I can do nothing.
it's per 20 feet, right? Yeah, it's 1d6 per 20 feet of fallen,
Oh, you're fine.
right?
I think it's like
Is it 10? I think it's 20.
it's. I think it starts at a certain height and then it's like an extra d6 per 5 or something like that.
Look again.
Oh, damage.
Falling.
D&D 5e.
Because I remember it's like a maximum of 20d6.
Oh,
Every
it's
10.
it's 1d6 per 10
It's
feet.
10. Remember, the maximum being from 200 feet. Maximum is 20d6. Falling damage, it's a Disney death, right? No one comes back from that.
Yeah.
So we'll have fall
Rick
40
Gaston.
feet. 40 feet, you do land prone. You are able to turn so that your opposite hip lands into the packed dirt below. You take
I don't get squished.
until you don't smash the teapot, which is good because it would have been 17 points of falling damage.
Whoops.
Oh, and he would be dead.
Crunk. No, I
Maybe.
wouldn't. But it would be cracked.
Yeah,
Pretty
you're
bad.
severely cracked. I think if you were at full, you would have had 8 hit points left. Okay, you fall into the darkness. Looking around, gloom pervades the chamber, 70 feet wide and 100 feet long. The room... Do you have dark vision?
I do not. I might have a fucking torch with me though. Do.
You are presently prone. Everyone, you saw a floor collapse
And a thud.
and a thud. You hear a thud.
Ooh.
The
How much is
thuds,
my
the
damage?
thuds are
at?
not footsteps. It was 17 points of falling damage.
20.
Bludgeoning damage.
That's like 3/4 of your health. Bye.
Bye.
It is dimly lit in here as the sun shines through the ambient sunlight from the patchwork ceiling down into this newly excavated skylight in the this present floor. You in the dim light around you, you do see that the room is littered with the rotting remnants of long trestle tables fitted with sinks and littered with rusted out metal platters, carry bowls, tureens. The ceiling is a magnificent series of vaulted arches that crisscross to hold up a stone block ceiling, pierced in many places by the hanging roots of the trees above.
I think I'd make the call that I don't have dark vision. Because if I were still a lich, I'd have 120 feet of true sight. But
Yeah,
I'm
a
not.
lich would.
I'm a teapot.
Yeah, a lich has all that goodness, but I'll say without the benefit of a body on which to work
Yeah.
these magics.
I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna say no dark vision.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I think that's how it go.
Light a torch then if it's so dark.
It is dim around you, within, I'll say, roughly 40 feet around you. But yeah, you can go ahead and light a torch and brighten it up.
Okay, I'm going to light a torch.
Watch your step, for God's sakes.
Sorry.
When
I
When
planning
you-
to fall on you.
when you
You're
light-
welcome.
when you like come up through the hole.
If you're looking in the hole, you see a light. Yeah, you definitely, the
It
hole
hasn't
collapsed.
done any illumination up there at all.
It's a torchlight versus sunlight. I mean, it's not gonna be. It's not a.
Never mind.
It's not a signal. Like it's not gonna beam
I
out.
thought-
But
I thought we were in the dark up here. I'm not wait.
you're in. Oh no. Downstairs is the dimness.
Okay.
It is a gloomy chamber.
My brain stopped.
Mm.
I guess. Am I anywhere close to a wall? I'm gonna try and move towards the wall. I guess.
It is roughly 70 feet wide, I believe I mentioned. You are kind of dead smack in the middle of the chamber. But you can walk along the wall, and you're sort of going around the broken remnants of furniture, chairs and tables, and what appears to be a lot of like serving paraphernalia.
So
Long rusted.
I perceive there used to be a dining hall in the basement here.
It would seem as much.
Morton!
Morgan!
Yes. Yes.
Did you hear that big thud? What was that?
You don't see that big hole?
I see the hole, but like, what was that?
Can they not hear me and Mew talking down there?
Brandy, Brandy,
Clear.
Brandy.
You said watch your step. Brandy clearly
Speak
fell.
up, I can't hear you. I am 100 feet below. No, 200 feet. What am I?
You're 40 feet.
Oh, that's
feet.
right. We
40
40
you
feet
know
below.
what?
Yes, it
Yeah,
was
thank-
200 feet.
Thank
You would have
God.
felt
You know
it.
what?
Yeah, you would have
That's a good question. Would
been
we
in
have
trouble.
heard, like,
Uh,
would we have heard you be like, watch your step?
Sure.
Did you say it loud enough?
You can look down the hole, guys. There's a
fucking
hole there. A hole
Yeah,
has
I'm not
appeared.
walking up. All right, before I walk to the
I
hole.
don't know what happened. Everybody's invisible.
Yeah, there.
You do
Oh.
know that a hole
They
has
took
appeared.
damage.
Oh, a hole appeared.
Yeah.
Wait, did they appear
Wait,
down there
did I go?
when they took damage?
What?
No.
I didn't cry out in shock.
Anyway, before I walk up to the hole, I will now be cautious and like check the floor, and where I'll be more cautious about where I'm stepping.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
And... Ooh, natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
What?
You see how it was done. You see how that was set up. It was rigged.
Whoa. A trap.
You don't seem to see the way that it collapsed and fell. You saw that the stones around you, the flagstone floor, slats of it had been placed across very worn, flimsily, like precariously balanced boards, so that anything over a certain weight would undoubtedly trip it.
And there are steps near it, right?
Yes, steps are just on that hole is between you and the steps. There is enough of a route to circumvent the hole. There do not appear to be any more instances. Of
If I peek down the hole, I
this.
can make sure that the stairs lead to that room.
They appear to.
Dane, Shadani,
Yeah.
Double,
Yeah.
watch your step real carefully, and go down the stairs. I think it's clear Brandy and Moo fell. So we should,
You're gonna.
I
you're
also-
gonna tell Shadani what to do. I'm sorry. Table talk. The fuck?
Shidani's already gone downstairs.
Oh.
well, I also mentioned to everyone, that was a trap. I don't see any others, but eyes open. And I head down.
Okay. After you.
Tupperware follows.
I was heading down before you said after you.
You have to tell me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
No one knows.
Mm.
You head downstairs. You see the scene as described. The stairs descend to 40 feet, and and they terminate down in a much wider, well, it's not even much wider, it's a much longer room than the room upstairs, roughly about as wide. With the discarded ruins of furniture aforementioned. As you approach the holding a torch while invisible, it is worn, but it gives off light. There is a light source.
Yeah.
So
I'm a floating light source.
yeah. So you do see sort of a ball, a beacon, you know, a three, like in Maya, right? You just put a,
Put a camera.
You put a
down,
point light.
down.
yeah.
Floating there. Yeah. We're being super sneaky. I'm trying to stay by the wall so I can, I don't know, not be still a target. I'll still go out. I'll stay away from the rest of the group, so just in case anything comes towards me.
You will do your best to stay away from the Tobovar and Shidani that you can see. where they put you in relation to everyone else, who knows? But as you sort of begin to approach this ball of light, I suppose inquiring on the state of Branded Edge, the air beneath the hole and to the west by roughly 20 feet away from the hole to the west, the air shimmers and coalesces
Oh no,
to show
Oh shit, she's hot.
she is.
this individual
Oh,
before you.
pretty.
She's fucking hot, yeah.
Told myself I wasn't gonna kiss a
Ooh.
dragon.
I'm in. But
There was no chance you were not gonna be
In her hand is my
too.
invisible boob.
just,
Those boots.
welcome.
Look at those boots and that robe. Look at that combo. Yo, I gotta get
Welcome to Ruindreth
Morgan's-
Manor.
I thank you.
you. I love you. I mean, hello.
I love you. I mean, hi. I mean,
My-
I do my
Mind.
best to stay silent.
Mind the gap.
how could you tell? Dummy.
What brings you to my humble abode?
I'm looking for someone. Are you them? What's your name?
Who are you looking for?
Really cool and awesome dragon. Don't worry, Dane. I got this. I'm charming her. It's fine.
Oh no. Wait, you get to kiss her. I get to kiss her.
I'm ahead of you with her hand on my boob right now.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your boob in her hand?
I'm gonna drop invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm naked.
Everyone?
Yeah, the spell was on everyone. I can't choose a.
Yeah. You'll
Cool.
drop your invisibility. You may call me the Dark Lady.
Hello,
Isn't
Mr.
that the person we're
Darley.
looking for?
Lovely to meet you.
Yes.
Many do.
Hello.
Searching for you.
You have business with me? Well then, perhaps you shall instead call me Nervarim.
Never dream. Cool.
Okay, Mistress Nervarim.
Do you say that out loud?
Hey, don't get her name wrong. Nervarim.
Nervarim.
Nervery. Okay.
Fuck it up.
Don't mind our jester.
What business do you have here?
We're looking for some help with some awful giants. I'm wondering if you could assist us.
Who's the other dragon?
What?
That was the other dragon.
Giants.
There's so many dragons. But I mean, like, also, hey, if you want to, deal with giants, we have giants.
You seek to entreat with me, like those other fools.
No.
We're way different from those fools. Who are the fools?
May I ask you a question? Yes.
Go on.
Were those fools? Did they appear to be members of a cult?
They did.
That's what we were here for. We were here to investigate their
Did.
going on.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
perfect.
They didn't seem like great people.
They were awful. We didn't like them.
What do you
Right?
know of them?
Hmm. They're trying to destroy the world, and we're trying to stop them from destroying the world.
They did say something of that nature. They didn't say destroy exactly. What was it? Reclaim, subjugate, dominate. Some
those-
grandiose posturing for such wormlings.
Oh yeah, we've beat them to Kingdom Come in their other
Interesting.
underground temples. They're the worst.
I learned
Were
so
any
much
of
from
them,
you.
by chance, were any of them wearing one of these symbols? And I'll use minor illusion to create the different symbols that we've seen. The triangle thing, the bowl thing.
I have seen
Cauldron?
each of them in turn. Yes. I have also seen this one. And will bring up the handouts. We'll bring up this symbol.
I feel like we saw that.
Mm.
You have.
We have, it's the upside down.
You definitely have. This symbol is one that bears great influence towards them. Fear. I would even say. What do you know of it? Tell me. Information you may have about these wormlings. I will tell you
They're
more
trying-
about what I know as well.
I mean, that's my first time seeing it, right?
That is your first time seeing it, yes.
Do you
Well,
know anything
Well-
about that?
I'll say make it. Yeah, it would be your first time seeing it.
I just found a flaw in Roll20. I wish I could rename the things that have been handed to me.
Those
But also,
dummies are trying.
Mew.
Yep.
Sorry, Mew. Since Morgan is presenting these other symbols, you see this.
Mm-hmm.
You see this.
Okay.
You see this. And you see this.
Feels pretty runic.
Did I have the right order? What was the first one? You had seen at least that first one, not the one that the Dark Lady showed, but the triangle pointing down.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might have perhaps noticed it on Shadani's outfit.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
And do any of them have historical significance for me, or is it all modern world stuff that I wouldn't have?
Yeah, to you, no, it
Okay.
wouldn't ring a bell to you. Not at this point. Okay, for the first one though, I will say go ahead and make a history check.
Okay.
Not Arcana in this case, but I will say history.
History
The DC is going to be pretty high.
13.
Your commentary stands. It looks pretty runic. It is not. It
There
is
you
not
go.
a familiar one.
No.
Unfortunately, it's not something that you can associate with any studies of the past.
I'm watching where this is going. I'm gonna keep it quiet for now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Sorry, Dane. You were.
I was going to say that to the Dark Lady. I was going to say that those dummies were trying to create some orbs of devastation to resurrect their prince, and we think that is a bad thing.
Orbs of devastation, you say?
Yeah.
Now, yes, I have heard of them. Their goal is to awaken something toward which they have great reverence, in which to recruit my assistance. But tell me more about these devastation orbs.
Well, they're these really, really great things. And then if you put a lot of power and energy and magic,
Yes.
they become an orb, and then they can devastate these places based on the elemental magic that's imbued with them. And you can devastate an entire city, like this one's hometown. It's gone, completely gone.
How up to date are you on
Mew lets out a.
self-defense?
Oh.
The teapot gets it.
Wolverine, how up to date are you on?
Interesting.
Womford? No. Where are you from? Forget.
Have you heard of the devastation of Wheelton?
Wheelton.
It has not
It makes light.
exactly come to my front door. How long ago was this?
Has it even been a month yet?
It's by now, especially with all the travel lately,
Yeah.
approaching a couple months.
Wow.
Just a few months ago. It was just an example. I was hoping you'd heard so you could see the
A few
power
months.
of these fucking orbs.
Where was this? Wheelton, you said.
Yes.
I have heard of that place before. Gone, you say.
Yes.
Fascinating. Such power in these artifacts. How do they
At the
come
time, I believe it's
across
still there, but
these objects?
Well, there are these weapons that are imbued with great power, I think, and then the weapons can help assist in just creating these orbs of devastation.
it all has to do with the elemental planes
Yeah.
and access to them to create the orbs.
Weapons? I may know something about these.
Really? What do you know?
Centuries ago, I recall a drow like you'll see before you used the power of the shrine of elemental evil, the elder elemental eye, this symbol that they hold in such reverence and awe, to create these weapons. This nameless, formless power was used to create these artifacts of each plane. Air, water, earth, and fire. I know that they are connected to the princes of these realms. Those must be the ones they are trying to set free. So you say that these may be used to create these devastation orbs.
Yep.
Have you seen any of such weapons?
I think we have.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Where?
We've seen 2 of them.
I think I have some.
You have some.
Ooh,
I think.
ooh, I wouldn't have said that.
Show me.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm gonna beam a phrase into Grandy's mind and just say, "You fool!"
Oh, just the Hagrid. I shouldn't have told you that.
Should have
job.
told you that.
Well, no, it's I might.
You know what? Oh, hold.
The
I'll walk
cat
over to
is out of the
Tobavar.
bag now.
Speaking of, and I'll walk over to Tobavar. May I? And I reach in and I grab out the shit. What's the water one?
Drown. Try.
Well, now, how down
The ground trident. The trident. Yeah.
It appears your interest has been piqued.
Yes.
Then perhaps before this insatiable curiosity of yours is satisfied, we could come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
It's an accord.
Quite a shrewd little item you are. Make a persuasion check.
All right.
I'm going to-
Persuasion.
Take 3 steps away from the teapot.
Can I get one good roll?
I'm gonna take an extra 3 steps back.
That was a natural 1 for
Fuck.
4.
Oh. Shrewd. So shrewd. Too clever for your own good, one might say. Hush now.
Oh,
Show me. I do have plenty of information to give you. In fact, here's another sample.
Ooh.
These princes. I do know of them. The ephemeral one. Yan Si Bin. The prince of the elemental plane of air. Powerful magics, as all of them possess. But vacuum forces and freezing, biting wind, this one possesses.
Sucks. Sorry.
Ol Hydra. The Prince of Water.
Is that all Hydra?
Ol Hydra.
Or
Hell Hydra.
Capable of controlling the tides, the seas, the forces of the life-giving waters.
Mm.
Whirlpools and unstoppable torrents. Ogremak, the Earthen One. Yeah. It may be found in the depths. Black crystal. Jagged rock spikes. Eternal. As the land itself.
Mm.
And as immovable as stone and mountain. Capable of controlling the very land on which you stand.
Like with the floor gateway underneath me. That's funny.
We all have our domains. One of particular interest. Emix. The Cinder. Making its home in the fiery, inverted pyramid in a volcano in the plane of fire. It's fascinating. This theatrically named place, the Temple of Ultimate Consumption. Quite striking. This
I know a
one,
couple of
is more readily available from the material plane than others. He is quick to respond to calls as he hungers for things to burn.
Oh.
Did you
Air
leave,
light.
I know what that's
speaking of
like.
which, did you leave the Magmans at the log? Or did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're at the log? Okay.
We're just gonna die.
You know, you weren't too fond of that forest outside, were you?
Or yeah.
This one, you will find great difficulty if you were to face. All of them, really. But this one in particular rages with an insatiable holocaust.
He likes to burn things.
To put it
A creature after my own
Simply.
desiccated heart.
Yeah.
I
Do you know
understand.
anything about their weapons by any chance?
You know,
Just
it
fucking
appears to me
stares
we're
at
answering
you.
a lot of-
Just stares. In fact, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
One.
You are frightened
Is that a natural
Oh
one?
no!
for 1 minute.
No, I got a 2, but like -1.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hide behind the tallest person
Yeah.
that I can see, which
When you-
is Brent.
When you
Wisdom is
inquire
first in line.
about the weapons that she's asking to show her, she stares hard at you and just
Does that mean you don't know?
and you are frightened.
And
Show me.
behind Brandy, like to the side of you or in your ear, there's a.
Now,
Hot. She's scary and hot.
I have given you knowledge. Show me these weapons. While you still live.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I'll pull out the trident. This
Interesting.
obviously is from the water.
Bring it towards me, please.
How much does the trident weigh?
Shit. 4 pounds.
Oh, it's in the inventory. Good, yeah. 4 pounds. 4 pounds.
Mage hand. A mage hand it towards her.
Okay. You cast the trident, hovers over, and you're
I'm not getting with our arm reach.
translucent.
While we're on
Yeah.
weird terms.
Go take it. I don't let her take it.
If it gets us out of here alive, I'll give her anything she wants.
She
Anything?
leans in.
Even Dane, especially Dane.
Oh, yeah. I volunteer at tribute.
He's horny scared.
I'm already scared.
It's a good one. It's a good way to be.
Get a fear boner.
It's like it's a half choke, but like it's a mighty choke.
You can repeat the wisdom saving throw by this point if you'd like.
Oh, I mean, it can't possibly be worse, right?
I mean, it can.
It can literally be worse. It was the one option to be worse. Hell yes. Fuck yes. Oh, fantastic. You are still incredibly... You are still quaking in your boots. Before the imposing presence of this individual.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but like, oh man, I'm like very attracted, but also like very scared.
Mew, no, never mind.
Mhm.
Let me see something.
What's the teapot gonna do when scared?
I may be sure.
Teapot is gonna piss itself.
A strange yellow liquid just drips out of the spout.
That doesn't look like tea.
It's fear in centuries.
What is
That'd be funny.
Modifier. No, was it DC? Okay, yeah. No. Okay. What you do notice is that the trident is what you all see is that the trident is floated over towards the lady that you see before you. She leans in towards it. We'll roll something cool. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing for her to have rolled.
For her dress.
For her.
So check something.
Well, I guess we're all gonna die.
I come back as a mammoth person.
My next character's gonna be.
I just want a long trunk.
I hope I'm. Oh, yeah.
Is it massive? Is it massive?
It's massive and impressive. I'm living my fantasy.
There is
Soon.
a mammoth version of the Loxodon.
Yeah. Oh, are we all saying this while she's staring at the fucking weapon?
You would do well to leave this with me.
Oh.
Ooh, well...
We'll trade it. What's your horde like? And you get to portray.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. But I want to know what it is.
Wait, no, I'm saying
don't just hand it
it's
over.
only fair. It's only fair
My persuasion is shit.
to make a
It's
trade.
8. Oh.
I'm gonna try to get
You're
it.
doing great.
Okay.
Are you still scared?
Presently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not scared of you, though.
Morgan, you have a moment to speak up.
It is only fair. And remember, we are on the hunt for these, so we might end up with more.
There you go. That's what I was waiting to hear. Make a persuasion check. Because it's only fair, that's not gonna cut it. But
I know.
something of substance? Or a persuasion check.
Oh. I know what dragons do. Ooh, okay, so my persuasion is a good one. That is 30-20.
Holy
Nice.
fuck!
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Nice.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
We're quite good at side quests.
Let me take point on this.
I'm gonna roll. And have you roll some shit for me.
Uh-oh.
Can I roll the dice instead?
Oh,
Oh.
oh my god, we're gonna die.
Quick one.
By the way, I have something in mind that I would like be thinking of.
No, don't do it!
Don't kill Dane. Fuck.
So
No,
what
it's a
you will
weapon.
be told? What you will be told then?
Okay.
I may see fit to provide you with compensation and promise of future dealings.
Ooh.
What might you
Lovely.
have in mind from me?
What was that?
If we got the other weapons for you, what sort of compensation would we be looking at?
We'll start with this one.
Well,
Might
but
What
if we
have-
needed
do you
to beat
want?
Needed to beat up the guys. Maybe.
Would you provide your services to the devastation and ruination of the whole region?
Do you mean the giants?
You hear a sort of low, guttural chuckle, about an octave lower than the voice you've been hearing so far.
Can I have a fear boner?
and the voice you've been hearing returns. That could be on the table.
Oh.
But for now, is there something you seek in particular? Otherwise, I will make my own offer.
Oh. There are so many things I'd want. I mean,
It's been roughly a minute. The fear has the frightened effect has passed.
One off.
Dane. I have a
The
question
effect
for you.
itself.
yes,
Whether or not you still
Morgan?
have the fear boner, that's up to you.
He's still bending over though.
Oh, it's still. It's not massive, but it's there. Yes.
It's in front.
Morgan, yes. Hello. Hi.
What is your preferred weapon? Do you have a preferred type of weapon that you use? Or would like
Oh.
to use?
I mean, the pick is fine, but I mean, I really.
I'm sorry.
What?
The
Oh
pick,
no!
you
What?
say.
Normal war pick. Nothing to see here.
It's a war pick. Yeah, it's a war pick, but he hasn't had an upgrade in quite a while.
That's true. If we were to be able to like provide you with like a second weapon, would you be able to like find a weapon that was equally as powerful, or maybe better? Maybe not cursed. You're real pretty, by the way.
Boy, are you bad at subtlety.
Make a persuasion check.
$21.
Show me.
The fear boner or
See, I was trying to get it on this weapon so that we didn't have to show her the pick.
She will wait.
Sorry, sorry, Dark Lady. I'm sorry, Dark Lady. Hold sex. And I'll like stick my fist inside my chest and pull out the war pick.
Come
Oh.
here.
Okay, and I'll slurp it back into my chest and I'll walk forward towards the Dark Lady.
No. Present the pick to me.
And I'll take it out again. This?
He leans in.
Yeah, gosh. When you take it out of your chest, are you like... Are you making your thing visible?
Not necessarily. I mean, if you are plunging your fist in the chest, there's something curious about that. But
Yes.
you're not necessarily showing the gem.
Mm-mm.
Because this is a
But-
dragon, we might not want to give all of our cards away.
I mean, we already gave
Yeah.
one card away.
Yeah, and I was trying to get you a card so that we didn't have to show her yours, but
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Yeah,
sexy dragon lady got a dragon. Dragon
they weren't
mom.
using yours. They weren't using drown right now.
oh boy, this is gonna be exciting.
Hmm. Let me look. Let me check. Something appropriate.
Oh, fuck.
Roll
What am I,
real quick.
12? Oh.
Okay. I do like that. Let me just check here.
Okay, Slappy.
Ah.
Oh, I could be a
You're
Laxidon
cool.
druid next.
Ooh, a druid? Ooh. Oh.
Yeah,
It's
elven druid.
it's
Yeah.
a Loxodon
You know.
druid, and then he smokes up by like putting like a blunt into his like trunk, and then like just blows out
No, no,
rings all the
That
time.
could be your new character after she rips you a new one, stealing your war pick.
Oh, she's gonna kill all of us at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
if
we've-
I slurp her into my chest. first.
Oh.
Oh.
Like,
Pulling
we've
out that
annoyed her
card.
plenty.
Hey baby, want to see my hole?
That's
You got
you'll
lost
never
in that
get
one.
again.
I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
you
that
didn't
one's
fucking
gonna
say
get
that.
away
So,
Yeah.
she is examining this. I can offer you commensurate compensation if you leave
Okay.
this with me. This and the trident stay here, and you leave not only with your lives, but recompense. I can provide you my impertinent one with reaches her hand back towards a cluster of deep, dark shadow on the back wall. And from it floats a vicious looking longsword,
Ooh.
decorated
shiny.
with a motif of draconic nature. The hilt seeming to be spreading. You would think bat wings in another context, but they appear to be dragon wings. The handle is scaled. At the end of it is a dragon claw holding a black orb, swirling
Ooh.
like a marbled swirl, moving constantly within it.
Yeah, maybe I don't know.
Slowly, gradually, like the sort of like non-Newtonian fluid, right? That just sort of like constantly is shifting.
Some drum and bass
the
on that.
Yevon
Make
blade.
it jump.
That's the no it is, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, no, non-Newtonian fluid is something else, like oobleck.
Gross. Oh, not.
Yeah, non-Newtonian is like oobleck, but no, it's this viscous sort of like. It's marbled. It's like there are layers of lighter gray throughout it, and it's sort of like a glimmer, but it is constantly shifting and moving.
Nice.
Hey,
I will offer you this.
I'm going to make a quick roll here. Deal accepted. Fucking wisdom. That's great. I love it.
Going
place it down.
Two for
please.
one. Cool.
So, Morgan, did you have something that you were going to ask for?
No, it's actually the thing I was gonna ask for the one was a weapon that we could give to Dane so that he
Oh.
wouldn't have the other one inside of him. But
There we
now
go.
we're going 2 for the 1, so I guess it works out.
So, okay.
I definitely, yeah, was
Well,
something I want to ask.
You did roll
I mean,
on.
there are
You did
things-
roll for your persuasion as well. So I'm gonna say
I mean, there are things I could ask for.
Like like another bell restraint.
Like a spell ring, or
Whoa!
Like a booby grab. Just putting that out there.
Oh my god, a booby grab.
this is not. These are not tables. What the fuck?
listen. I'm sure dragons get lonely. This isn't the time nor the place. Well, it's the place.
But-
It's not the time.
But is it the time yet?
Ah,
But like, so, like,
wait.
before she ate the cultist, did she like have her way with them? Because I would gladly again volunteer as tribute.
Get that your boner back.
Whoa.
I'm asking a dragon if she fucked the cultist.
Oh, yes.
I definitely had my way.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
God.
Oh, you're a bad dragon.
Oh my god.
Some might say. Okay, I'm
This is
tired
what
of looking
happens when
for
you walk in.
the tables in here, so I'm gonna look for the tables elsewhere. Roll D100 for me, please, Morgan.
Oh, I have to remember how. Where's. Oh. There we go.
Bloop.
8. That's a high roll, y'all.
8.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's
Henry.
this one? We'll say that that's on. Go to. Oh. Okay.
Damn, this really would have been a good opportunity for a thing I was gonna
Roll again.
message you about and I forgot. Okay.
Oh,
Same thing.
Yeah.
you gonna tell him?
What'd you get?
Cool. Oh, 49.
9.
49. Sorry.
Oh. Okay. That table sucks.
This is
And one more time.
well.
Well, it's appropriate. Some of these don't really fit. All right, table, do your best. Okay. Once again, from the shadows, Seer will bring forward one potion. You, with your alchemy proficiency, you will pretty quickly tell that it is a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
Neat.
That's it.
Wait, was that superior? No, sorry. I was using the D table. Supreme healing.
Supreme.
Jesus, Murphy.
One potion of
I'm
supreme
cut from
healing.
the team. You got this.
Supreme
fella.
being.
Whatever. I don't need a cleric anymore.
Like-
Oh.
Who said
Like
that?
if you had your healing spells, your healing potions on a shelf, that would be like
Top
near the
tier?
ceiling.
Excuse me.
And we'll produce for you a scroll of... Let me find out real quick.
We have a lot of scrolls, don't we? We should use
We got a lot of
those.
scrolls.
Oh, don't worry. I have them put away.
Yeah, but we should use them. And how
No.
many potions of like water breathing do we have?
What
Don't
is
you worry about those
appropriate?
scrolls. I got plans.
Remember, you're not a wizard. Do keep that in mind.
Yeah. listen. Yeah.
Would make
Not
sense
every
to
wizard
them.
we come across will be as easy to access their book as someone in a drinking contest.
Would make
Oh,
sense to read them.
We could just seduce him and steal the book, and then you can read the book.
And
Easy
then
peasy.
you can tear the book to shreds and ruin someone's life.
Yeah,
Also,
that was fun.
Oh,
That was great.
okay.
Honestly, we
That's
should have
good.
given that person our scrolls.
Okay.
Oh,
You are given a scroll of Flesh to Stone. It's a 6th level spell.
I can make you wrong, huh?
Nice.
oh, Randy, that maybe that scroll makes you super hard.
It appears you do not require it.
Mhm.
I can get pretty hard, but this would be neat.
Oh. Do you have some kind of a memory style book thing that you could memorize spells into?
Holy shit.
My database,
Woo? Yeah,
Man.
do you have a spell database? Woo? Moo? Moo?
Moot?
Moo?
Something akin to this.
Woo.
Yes. Mew is a wizard, technically speaking. So,
Oh, no kidding.
and you are
Oh, I
given
already asked you to.
you're given a okay. What weapons are you proficient with?
Oh, me?
Yes,
Dane.
Dane?
Hot beverages.
Morgan.
Morgan, I am.
Morgan.
Let's see, my crossbow, light weapons, daggers, darts, quarterstaffs, and slings. I believe right now I'm carrying a quarterstaff. and
You are given a +2 quarterstaff.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh dang! Jeez. Yeah, you're gonna +2 quarterstaff.
That's good, right?
Pretty good, yeah, it's real good.
you don't seem happy.
No, it's good. I'll never hit with it, but it's good.
Why not?
It's good to have. No, it's very good. It's very good to have because, like, I probably could use that when we're fighting someone on fire. And I can't.
This one will be magical, not a mastercraft. This one will actually be magical damage.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
I know, but I homebrew that
Yeah.
+1 weapons are a fucking dime a dozen. So
Okay.
I make them non-magical damage because they're simply very well crafted. Unless they are enchanted to do magical damage. So like a +2, you're pushing the limit on like something that would be made well enough to do +2, right? So when it comes to +2, I'm more likely to make that actual magical damage. But because really, when you're level
Right.
4 or 5 and you're getting +1 weapons, because they're not fucking hard to find, even on standard loot tables and shit, like anything that has resistance to non-magical damage, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, in order to keep that
Actually,
relevant,
I-
I make the weapons non-magical.
Fair enough.
But this one is.
No, yeah.
This one is magical.
I always forget about those weapons because I mean, it's just a -1 is what I get to my damage on them, but it's still nice.
And the dragon sword feels like it would be pretty magical as well.
I mean, you would hope.
Indeed.
Now, before we agree to this, before we agree to that trade,
She has laying these objects on the floor in front, at her feet.
before we agree, Dane, would you like to identify the sword to make sure there's nothing on there you don't want?
I would recommend you accept with haste,
Okay.
lest my patience be tried further.
Lady
Well-
Gray. No, Dark Lady. Dark.
That's fair. They
Gray
broke the law.
Lady. I think you will take this, and then we'll go grab more elemental weapons for you. Right?
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate watching those mortals tremble with fear and apparently arousal during those dealings. I do have a proposal that merits your consideration.
Oh, no.
I'll be the judge of that.
You appear, as most of your kin do, to be quite resourceful, and the tragic situation you see before you was not always so. I, for one, used to be much more powerful than this, and should you contribute to my rightful return to my original state, I could provide services you can barely imagine. I know beings of our age tend to gather enemies, and those enemies would see wrath like the world has never seen before.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right.
She appears to be picking up what you're putting down.
Advantage.
She might be down with that moxie.
Come on. 12 is my highest. I cannot roll today.
Just
Oh.
today?
She rolled very low there, in fact. Okay. How did you end up in such a state? What are you? Some sort of practitioner who has found himself at the receiving end of his own hubris?
I wouldn't put it into quite an unflattering phrasing, but unfortunately, yes. I was the blight of the South. The butcher, Muir Pterygoat. I lich of the Mirror Forest.
We call him Mew now.
Mew and Pterygoat. The storm of the South. Here before me. We indeed have much to discuss. What would you ask of me? How could I help you return to your glory days?
Well, the spell that has safeguarded my immortal being has, as one might say, gone awry. I appear to be
Indeed.
bound to this object, and have not found any way to alter the magic that is altering my body.
I might see fit to look into this. We will talk at a later date. We will have
Wondrous.
much to discuss. I must say, you have in me a fan of your work. Speaking of which, these cultists seem like they could be taught some methods as well in their sowing of discord and despair. What have they been doing?
Unfortunately, no information.
They've been making the weather all weird, and then they've been destroying towns like Weasel Town, and
Hey, Dane, remind me,
Huh?
what's the name of the town you're from again?
that is a very good question.
It's a
Which
major.
is,
It's a major city.
Neverwinter.
Winter.
I'm gonna take that place out.
destroying towns, manipulating the weather. I have not seen or tasted any of their kind in nary a 10-day. I don't know what they've been trying, what methods of invoking their will upon the people of this land they've been using. It sounds like these devastation orbs are part of their plan. Well, if you have no more details on their methods, their practices, be gone. Leave your gifts for me behind and take your recompense.
Okay, thank you.
Dane, remember to do the thing with the sword real quick so that you can't slurp it back from inside of her hoard when she's not looking.
So, okay, so yeah, this is gonna be weird. So like, I take the sword, and then I slurp out the pick, and then I slurp in the sword, and then leave the pick alone.
If I'm not mistaken, you are gonna have to do a ritual that lasts like an hour to make that weapon, your packed weapon. You can leave it behind. You can leave the pick behind.
And he doesn't
but
need
that
it
would
to
be-
do the ritual.
But that would be cruel, and I don't want a dark
bound to
shadow
it.
dragon.
Yes.
to-
What I mean is, while it's your packed weapon, you can still leave it. You can leave it where it is, and then you can do your ritual on your own time.
Oh, it's a 1 hour ritual.
It's 1 hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do your ritual on your own time.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
you can-
pack weapon disappears, but it's more than until you performance for the 1 hour rep. Okay, during shipment. Yep. Sorry.
Getting too much information.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So I can just like leave that weapon alone,
Okay.
You
and just like
Leave it there.
unslurp it from my body.
Pink.
So like
I
it ceases.
wasn't-
Go on.
So like it ceases being a part of me, and like it is removed from any crystalline entity
Okay.
power.
There you go. Leave that behind.
I feel different.
Does it say like you immediately kind of unattuned to it? You can just reject it before you make a new one?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, great.
Well, like it doesn't say that, but like
It
I'm gonna say it does.
I'll say maybe presently you have some lingering effects. Maybe you can divest it from any of the crystalline influence on the weapon itself. It's still technically gonna be like your packed weapon for now. But yeah, you can do your ritual with the sword later. You take the sword, you
It's weird. Sometimes magic has like a tether you can't see.
Yeah.
she'll say
I wouldn't know about that.
as you go to place the weapon on the floor, she says, "Kneel."
To everyone or just Dane?
To Dane being the
Oh,
one.
I fucking fail. I kneel.
Kneel.
Yes.
Yes. You may
I will.
take your presents.
Thank you. You're pretty.
I know. And
I know.
be gone. And she will fade from view.
I miss you already. Bye bye.
What a lovely lady.
I'd say we get out of here fast. We're very lucky that we're alive right now.
We're not lucky. We're skilled.
Yeah,
No,
that was.
we're lucky.
I did really good.
If
at
she'd
that
have been in a bad
negotiation,
mood.
guys. I did really good.
A
Not in bad mood,
a
she
low
wouldn't have
voice
spoken to us.
rumbles from the shadows, about an octave lower than the voice you've heard before. Do not overstay your welcome.
Okay.
As I said.
And I'm running up the stairs.
Yeah, I just go back up the stairs because that's the quickest way out.
You grab
I-
your stuff.
Oh yeah.
You head out, and now's a
Well,
great time
we're-
to take a quick break.
I was just gonna say,
Okay.
while we're like climbing up the stairs, I just yell back,
And if they should disappoint you, I need one alive for locomotion.
Great. We will go ahead and take a quick break. I will go acquire some more tea, and we will return to whatever steps await you on the way out of Rundrith Manor. So, once again, grab a drink, grab a fap,
I gotta pee.
after and grab a snack. You know, whatever you gotta do, especially after meeting that
I do. One
Dark
at a
lady.
time.
and we'll be back ever so shortly to continue our adventure for the night. See you soon.
Give her my love, or I think I'll let her borrow. Tyra Banks, underwater's top model. Princess Ruto, Princess Ruto, Princess Ruto. The angel from the ocean, but if you know Princess Ruto, Princess Ruto, she might just be the one for me. I never thought I'd see someone so beautiful. But how would it work though? She's not even human. I mean, I never had anyone so into me before. It's almost like I'm drowning in my own sorrows. What do I do? Every time I come, she always get excited. She love my swagger and she likes the way I'm fighting. She watch my moves, but then I watch it too. I'm seasoned from my eyes, the way I stare at you. Is in my heart that I should follow. Losing my head like the dude from Sleepy Hollow. Give her my love, or I think I'll let her borrow. Tyra Banks, underwater's top model. Princess Ruto, Princess Ruto, Princess Ruto. The angel from the ocean, but if you know Princess Ruto, Princess Ruto, she might just be the one for me.
It can't be any worse.
It could be way worse. You
A dragon
instantly
wouldn't.
turn into a dragon's butt.
Welcome back.
A dragon wouldn't
Whoops.
be deceitful. Oh, hi.
Hi. We have returned. The party has exited Rundreth Manor, having
In a
entreated,
hurry.
having entreated with the Dark Lady, Nervarim. You come back
We-
to find the Magmans. Relatively well behaved. They have. They are having kind of an ash ball fight with each other, throwing the remains of the rotten log and surrounding leaves. You do see some spreading fire. A low wall of spreading fire that has expanded out about 30 feet from where they are.
Oh.
If not
Gives the
tended to.
landscape some character.
Yeah, there's some blackened patch. It is far enough away from the horses that it has not gone towards the horses yet.
I'm going to go ahead and stomp those out.
It doesn't take
Best
too
I
long.
can.
Yeah, it is not a grand conflagration. It's a campfire that's gotten out of control and has started to spread in a low wall along the I forget what it's called, the top layer of detritus on the forest floor. The horses aren't pleased about it,
Well,
but
we're supposed
They're-
to play with the log,
but they're
not
unharmed.
with the detritus.
What'd you do?
Well,
Well,
Homies?
maybe we should get like really away from here, and then like go back to the barge right in.
what's closer? The next. We're supposed to find a. I thought we were supposed to find a dragon that was going to help us with the giants. I
And a
maybe
green dragon.
misunderstood that.
Or no,
Well, we
Yeah,
so
secret.
no. Like we were supposed to find out what happened to the cultists that were going to Rundworth Manor. We found out they got ate.
She ate them.
Well, she slept with them and then she ate them like a praying
well, we
mantis.
don't know what my way means.
I mean, it was pretty self-explanatory. So now that we now that we know this, now we have to head to the Crypt Keeper Forest, which is
That
like
was
to
the
to
closest
north.
that you've gotten to a real name so far.
Right? So,
Good. So let's head to Red Larch, which is north.
have we been to Red Larch before?
I don't think
I
I
think. Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Brandy is not. Mew is not.
No, that's. Yeah, we were there before because then we went through the mountains up to the stone bridge where that guy lost his money.
It's where you started.
Yeah.
Red Larch?
I was-
Y'all
I was
met
in
in Red
the-
Larch.
I was in the Earth Temple.
Oh, was Red Larch the place where it had like the cultists and then the
Red
the
Larch.
where everybody got naked, and then the place where we were scheming the village by offering them dead bodies that we were killing?
More or less.
Sure. Hey, I remember stuff.
If I everyone,
Hey!
everyone has gotten naked.
D20 to
Another place.
Brandy.
I don't like the way that you called our legitimate grift a scheme.
Wait,
I called
I
it a grift.
called the scheme
made
a
it-
grift.
you made it worse.
I called it a scam, by the way. And like your scheme was to kill people, resurrect them, and then kill them again to get double the money. It was definitely a scam.
That was never my plan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was.
It's a solution to problem.
No, we brought the body, we showed it, and then we offered to remove the body for money. It's legitimate. It's work.
I'll say this conversation is happening on the road.
Yeah. Also, while we're on the road, I'm gonna roll off that scroll of flesh to stone, and I'm gonna slip it into the teapot.
Whip. There you go. Mew, you've been inserted a teapot. Inserted
I could
into
burp
your
on
teapot.
command, but
We could talk spells later.
Indeed, burp me.
So regarding your spells, Mew, I'm gonna say it works the same as a spell book. It's like scrolls that have been inserted into you can be essentially digested. It will still.
I mean, this one I don't think I could do that yet because I've nowhere near any spell slots that are close to 6.
Yeah, you need the relevant spots, of course. So
Yeah.
when it comes to spell scrolls that you find of a level that you can learn, it will essentially deplete the gold in your possession, to the same way as the transcription rules.
Yeah.
So
Mechanically identical, but with fluff.
Yeah, you're basically you're digesting it, and the magical nature, the magical conductiveness of gold will cause it to sort of disintegrate in your extraplanar insides.
Sounds good.
So, if he had a spell that he wanted to share, could he, like, mage hand write it down at the cost of, the supplies?
I mean, scroll making mechanics would apply, I imagine.
Scroll making mechanics would apply.
I meant, like, into someone else's book.
Right, scroll making mechanics would apply.
Okay.
There you go.
Same. It's still the transcription costs would still be incurred the same as
Is scroll making
written.
is it different than?
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll see about that.
Yeah, well,
it would.
that's another day question.
That's a tough one because since Mew doesn't have a book per se, that is a tough one. I think you would have to make a scroll and then transcribe it into the book, because transcribing into your own book incurs the cost that is low enough because it's your own methodology, right? Somebody else can't write into your spell book meaningfully.
Yeah.
They can try and sketch and doodle, which is a dick move, but you can definitely write in it, but it's not going to be helpful. But yeah, trying to transcribe in a way that you understand it as a caster, you have to be the one to do it. That's why scrolls are only usable by practitioners, because you have to be able to read and understand it. But that's why rogues can do it, because rogues can figure it out. Rogues are just like exceptionally skilled individuals, so they're
a weird version of their can't.
It's not dissimilar, I guess you can kind of think of it that way. Wonderful. Which way are you headed?
Magic.
So you have your options. You can go back to Barge, right? You have the long road that leads directly up the Red Larch into the Crypt Garden.
I mean,
what's the food looking like?
What's what looking at?
I'm asking the party what's the food looking like.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I don't, but they
idea
need to eat.
I don't need to eat. No.
Would we have any idea? Oh,
Okay.
I don't need to.
So the two of them will show up. The rest of us will have been eaten. Alright, so 3 people. Do we know about how long if we take the long road
To get to the forest?
to get to Red Larch?
Oh, Red Larch.
Yeah, because I figured we'll want to.
So Red Larch would be.
1, 2, 3.
Keep reading the camera that way.
It's like 11-ish of the thingies.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm ready. Like I've had my taste of dragon. I want the next one.
About 5 days.
Wow.
5 days?
Yeah, because you're very close to the road itself, and the road is fairly easy travel, especially when you got your horses. So,
Okay.
yeah. It's a little bit longer from the barge right. The distance from barge right to Rundreth. And the Rundreth Red Larch, roughly 5, maybe 6 days. From Red Larch to barge right is almost that long as well. It's like 4 or 5 days.
Oh boy.
So if you're going that way, it would be like roughly 7 to 8 day travel. 5 day.
So maybe let's go straight up.
You are, indeed, able to quite simply take the carriage path out of the west side of Rundreth Manor, get back on the road, begin to travel for the rest of the day. It's roughly 3, 4 in the afternoon by the time you leave. Towards the east, you see not directly above you, but maybe a couple miles from the road, basically between the road and the Desert River. You see a landmass in the sky.
What's the castle?
The same. It appears to be the same landmass. But from here you get a better view of the structures atop. You do see, say, a couple miles. It's in the sky. It's very easy to see. It is a much more clear day than before. You see that there is it is quite distant still, but you see there is a large keep. It appears to be gray and white stone. And now that you're seeing it in clearer skies, what you thought was land and stone amongst the cloudy day that you had seen it before is actually the gray seems to be more of a storm cloud look. It appears to be dense cloud upon which this castle is resting. And towards one of the walls of the keep, you see a spire, a white spire with a blue, like a royal blue, like that just stands out against the sky. Royal blue roof. You're not close enough to see any figures, giant though they may be. But it is quite some distance away, but you're able to generally make out the structures in the mass.
Well, it looks more and more like a castle instead of like a big cloud.
Yeah. It's disconcerting as hell. I don't like it.
You are making decent time. You can, you can camp along the long road. I'll say the second night. You get perception checks from basically everybody here.
I had any long rest
Right.
between the dragon lady and
Yes. Yeah. So the second
Yeah.
night, yeah, you definitely have a long rest.
5.
5. Okay.
2.
Fuck.
I
Two?
got a 15. 15.
Dang.
Perception
Make a mesh.
6.
Okay. The 15. Brandy. Check for good measure. Yeah. You are out on your watch. You've stepped away from the camp just a little bit. You're on the roadside. It's a well-traveled road. It is the long road, but you're able to just find yourself a nice a rest stop. You know, a Stuckey's. No, you just find a clearing that appears to be pretty well beaten. People may have stopped here plenty of times before. No one is here presently, but you. You step out, away from the camp a little bit. Just having a little walk and looking around for any threats. Come back and you hear, "Shut up. You don't want to wake him, do you?" "Oh, no, I know. Let me do my thing. Shut the hell up." And some rustling amongst your bedrolls and packs.
I'm going to.
Oh shit!
Can I gauge where the voices are and like grab them both by the collar?
Easy enough. Well, first make a stealth check. See if you can just kind of appear, descend upon them.
No, I am not sneaky at 4.
Or,
Did they steal me?
no, they. What you see is you see two figures, presently in the light, enough to see them. No, your perception is good enough. You see. I think you see altogether 5. 3 appear to be standing on the kind of towards the edge of the campfire's light, while 2 of them they're like kind of rooting them on, basically like silently like.
Okay.
And the other 2 appear to be rummaging through backpacks.
Oh, well, even though I'm sneaky or not, I'm going to grab them both by their collar.
Oh shit! He says with a piece of beef jerky hanging out his mouth.
They're eating.
Oh shit! And you just make a grapple check. Give me a strength athletics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Athletics, right? Or strength? They're the same.
Athletics is a strength trait.
So that is a 21.
21. Okay. Oh yeah. I'll just take that 1. Yeah. With that, each hand, you just grab them by the collars.
Whoa.
We weren't doing nothing. I swear.
Oh, weren't you? Whose beef jerky is that?
What do you mean? I ain't done nothing.
You ain't done nothing. Tell your friends to come out from the shadows there.
Mates. Gone.
I assume in this.
They
Wake up.
ran away?
They have left. They fucking cheesed it. At least, okay, no, hold on. Tell you what. Yeah. They seem to have cheesed it.
Okay. Does that wake up any of us?
I trust you're being warned, so I mean... And this is basically on watch, right? So this wakes up everyone else as well. This ruckus is waking people up.
Steve? What is it?
I seem to have apprehended some jerky thieves, and I don't know what else they were trying to take. And should I turn them upside down and shake them out?
Oh,
They had friends who think.
fine.
With one hand each, it's hard to turn them upside down, but you can definitely give them the business.
Do you know how long it's been since I've had somebody in my care?
What the hell is that?
You'll find out soon enough.
Mates! At this point, you do start to hear You hear 3 crossbows, apparently being
Right.
readied.
If I can hear them, I'm going to turn those 2 thieves towards the sound and use them as human shields and be like,
Nice.
Did I hear the knocking?
You're awake.
Well,
In fact-
give the order.
In fact, Morgan, in particular, these guys look familiar.
Morton, are you a thief?
Morton.
Morton?
You
Rude.
fucking have to be kidding me.
These appear to be the guys that accosted you on the way.
As soon as I recognize them, I am just going to... Hold on.
No questions for these guys?
Nope. I am going to hit Necrotic Shroud and start walking towards the 3 with the crossbows.
Fantastic. Okay.
They're not going to be close enough to be scared, but they're going to be intimidated by the look. Like, I'm not even breaking stride. I'm just walking
What is the
right
radius?
towards where they are.
10 feet?
It's like 10 feet, yeah. Causing all within 10 feet. So I'll wait till I'm like 10 feet away from my friends.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that sounds strong enough.
But I'm gonna like look at one directly and I'm just gonna bug out. And I just be like, you're fucking kidding me, right?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh no.
If it's not necessarily close enough to engage the effect, we'll go ahead and make an intimidation check. I'll say it's at advantage.
Advantage, you say?
Yeah.
$26.
26. Now, while they don't seem to recognize you, we'll see about the ones in Brandy's care for right now. But they don't necessarily seem to recognize you, but they'll see this and go, and
You stay right there. We talked about this before. You were gonna stop this bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which, if you'll
look.
recall, they didn't say anything like that.
Listen.
They
Were the
left.
leader is the leader that I talked to with the 3 with the thing, or is do I
The
recognize
one of them
or-
is being throttled. One of them being throttled is
Okay.
the primary one that you had spoken to last time.
Well, you don't remember that deal. Maybe think about this. The one I talked to last time is in our care right now. Do you want him back?
Brandy. The one in your right hand does look to Dane and Tobovar and Shadani and go, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me."
Kidding you about what? And I shake him a little bit more.
I'm gonna
Not you
beam
lot
into his
again.
head. Answer the question.
Ah. Look. Sorry we ran into you again. We didn't mean nothing. Just trying to make an honest living out here.
By stealing things. That's not honest.
I mean, honest, you know, a figure of speech. Listen, we'll leave your lot alone if call off your scary chick over there.
Oh, no.
I yell over my
scared.
back. Make sure they didn't take anything. And I'm looking at the 3 over here. I'm like, did you guys take?
No. No offense taken. No offense taken. You were simply doing your job, and now we're gonna both enjoy the consequences.
I'll make you a deal. You three. Drop your coin packs on the ground and leave. Now.
Do it.
What, 26? I just. This ain't worth it. Clink. Pink, pink, pink. And they turn tail and head back into the darkness. Oi! You coward!
I grab that money and I start stalking back towards the camp.
Oh no! Come on now. This ain't.
You belong to us now.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, yes, you do.
He looks to his friend. There's a warm puddle forming beneath. But Brandy has him
Perfect.
good.
Great.
Fuck, this is where we sleep.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna aim him towards like an empty patch of grass, not towards the
It's like, oh no.
He's getting on my numpad. Fuck.
That was great.
Just you're holding both of them. Just, oh.
God damn it.
Can we leave? Just get out of
One
here
of you
forever.
can leave.
Say
Am
second.
I back to the camp yet? No. Yeah, what you
Yeah,
said?
one of you can leave.
Either of them jingle, like with gold. Can I hear?
Mm.
As I shake them to either of them. Jingle?
Wait, as you shook them, they both have a little bit of metallic clink in their pockets.
Perfect.
Upside down.
Dane's assistants to sort of leverage. Just, what? He just grabs her legs and just. Brandy's wrist just rotates.
90. There we go.
Ah!
180.
Some gold comes clinking out of their belt pouches.
Perfect.
I'll say altogether from the 5 of them. Well, some coins, I should say. Altogether from the 5 of them, you get 10 gold. Sorry, that's you're gonna get 100 silver. 100 silver coins.
Oh, okay.
Seem to have taken a lot of gold coinage.
Alright, so it's 100 silver.
They're not good at their job, is what you're saying.
Alright, which one do you all want? Because I'm taking one for myself. It's been too long.
And 90 copper
90.
Mm.
from the lot of them.
Well, Moo, if it's okay with you,
Oh, come on.
hush. Moo, you can have one of them. You're choosing, and the other one, I feel needs to go on an adventure to a manor.
I like the way you think.
No, I like the way you think.
I walk.
You,
What Brandy's holding, I'm gonna walk up to the two right in front of Brandy. To just stare at him.
do you have beef with one of these?
Yes, the last time we saw them, I asked politely that they look elsewhere for work.
We
They
did.
didn't.
We found some other rubes, travelers, to
And it appears
do
you're
business
not
with.
all that good at it, based on what we've gotten from you.
Oh no.
Actually,
Come on, it's hot. It's hot out there. Not everyone's running around with a lot of clink
To
like.
be clear. Find a new.
actually, this might
You're bad at it.
Yes, Moo.
this might even be one of the best ideas I've heard from you yet. How about this? You do a little delivery job for us, and you can go, and you might even get remunerated for your effort.
Oh, I think I know
You
what
guys
this
have no idea
that
what
sounds
that word
fine.
is.
See, it ain't nothing that can't be solved by being reasonable.
It's a great compromise. Win-win-win.
You see, we have some
Yeah.
jerky that I believe a lady down south might use, as she's quite hungry these days. And should you deliver it promptly, she might even give you a little bit of a reward in the form of some gold.
Make
Oh yeah, she rewarded us perfectly. That's correct.
make a deception
Well-
check
Okay.
at advantage.
Are you talking about? Are
Whomever.
you talking about the?
What's your deception? Because mine's plus
Mine-
0.
Mine is +8.
It's plus a lot. Yeah,
You
he's really good.
might want to take care of that.
Yeah, at advantage.
Okay. Okay.
Because one,
No.
he was helping. Two, he's fucking pretty willing to believe things right now.
Mhm. Now, gentlemen, I think this is a win-win-win type of situation where everybody can benefit. We offload some heavy equipment that we have. You get to live, and then our client, our mutual client, will be able to get the inventory that we want to offload to her. So win-win-win. Let's see if I can persuade you to do so. With the natural 20, I think that we can
With
definitely
a
do
natural
this.
20 for a 28,
I mean, like,
it would
hey,
be
I'll
absolutely
roll
pointless for him to
again.
roll against that.
Yeah.
I wonder. I'm curious. What would he get? He actually rolled really well, but
Not as well.
no. Nope.
That's 28.
It's 28. So, yeah, you got a 19 on the die, but nope. That 20 is. That sounds great. The two of us, we'll do it together, right? And be just fine. Many hands make light work.
Of course.
Right? Anything you need. We got still clutching at his collar. We're your man.
So, please tell the lady that the delivery is from our group, and she will take it from there, and she will handsomely reward you.
Oh, who's that? Well, what's the little old lady's name? And well, what's your name? What is your group?
Simply tell her that an old admirer of you of Terragoat sends her some snacks.
All right, I'll remember. Mew. One more time.
Just Mew.
Mule.
Mew. Something. A Mew sends some snacks. Right? I won't forget it. Swear on me life.
Yep.
So-
She can be found at the Rundreth Manor down south. You just like, just like a day or so down south, and like you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
visit,
yeah.
be on your left.
I think I know the place. The old broken down mansion. Yeah, right. I don't know what you're doing there, but I don't ask questions of a good job. Right. So,
Exactly.
can I, can you put me down?
Indeed, you can.
Right now, just open my hands and they'll fall.
One falls into his pee, and he's got some dust stuck to him because he's a little moist. So, right.
My wings and shit like to start going back in, and I look back at Dane, and then I look at Lena, and I'm like, you're just not very smart.
What did I do?
Not you. You're too smart. It's crazy. You ask questions of work. What snacks have they given you?
Well, they said they're gonna give me some jerky. Do you have the package? We'll go running as soon as Get the job as soon as you want.
Give him some jerky, send him on his way.
I think I have
Not-
turkey.
We're not sending two idiot thieves to get murdered just because of punishment.
Well, I mean,
This time.
yeah, but like they're jerks.
No,
They tried to steal from
this
us.
time. This time they lost their money. Next time, they don't get a warning.
Ah.
Well, you're just no fun.
Oh, we, sorry.
Not a
What do we?
You, him, go find your friends and get a new line of work.
We're gonna
Because the next time
we're gonna have
we
to
see you,
procure our own jerky then.
Yes, you're on
Not-
jerky.
I wouldn't go down there. It's a fucking dragon.
Oh, we're not gonna go buy any dragons, right? We know better than that. I think.
They just sent you to one.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm an innocent baby.
I'm not.
Not re-rolling it. Got a natural one. I tried.
Try. What's the total? Oh, well.
9.
Okay.
Shadani and Tobalar will know that I tried.
And failed miserably.
We'll do our best. We'll
I'll remember this day.
we'll not go buy any dangerous looking blokes anymore. Or lasses. Sorry.
I'm glowering down at them.
Make good choices. Okay, bye.
Do you give them package? They'll go. Okay. Okay. They are off
Which direction do they go?
into the well, it's not really much of a tree line, into the darkness, towards the road. They are off to places unknown. All right.
Was it? I appreciate your creativity. I'm taking some notes.
Now, the rest of the night passes without incident.
Generally speaking,
There are 3 light crossbows on the ground.
Oh. Let's sell those for later. Pick those shits up.
are there any bolts?
1 loaded.
Hundreds.
One loaded and each has 3 bolts.
Yeah. Yeah, they were loaded. They didn't leave their bolts.
We know someone who goes through bolts pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3
So
bolts
it's
might
great.
swap 3 bodies.
What's everybody's alignment? Because I thought that was going to be a contrast with my chaotic evil.
Oh, no.
Is there still night to sleep through,
Now-
by the way?
Yes. A little bit. You can go ahead and finish your rest.
I was gonna say, I stomp off and spend 10 minutes putting a fucking alarm around where we're
You just, god damn
our
it.
campsite.
Doing your virtual
Damn
casting.
it.
Yeah.
Bell.
Like,
Rope bell.
Okay.
So many
we're going
ropes
to
and
have
bells
a
you have.
conversation about actual murder, guys.
Yeah. So let me
Okay.
description. Let me take a look here.
Okay, Mom.
So we're gonna say maybe you haven't necessarily unaligned with Iron Fang yet. You can take some time when you wake up, and you can go ahead and you can fucks with your sword.
Oh, right. Okay. Let's see here. What is this?
Because it makes sense to have done that while you're still aligned to Iron Fang.
Oh, I can't.
It makes a lot of
access
sense.
this.
It doesn't let you click? Okay. Then here's what I'll do. I'll go into your inventory. Equipment. Right? Have your long sword. Did you add your longsword?
I did.
Okay, I'll have to refresh here. We'll go into your equipment. I will touch your longsword. And I will hit customize and
You may have one longsword touch.
oh shit. Where is my
Yeah, it says I have to pay like a $9.99. No, $1.99 to access this item.
Oh, wow, they on a per item basis. Yeah, because
Per item.
it's Fizzban's Fizzban's treasury. It's a very new one. They don't have passes for. So, customize. Ugh, it sucks that it's like that. But what I can do alternatively, is screenshot it so you can see what we're dealing with. Okay, in the Discord, there's a much better organized description.
Ooh.
So, this one has the Wakened property.
Waken. Okay.
So
What?
you all know, this weapon, it is a longsword. It is a Dragon's Wrath longsword, a Wrath of the Shadow Dragon. Weapon is decorated with dragon heads, claws, wings, scales, or draconic letters. When it steeps in a dragon's horde, it absorbs the energy of the dragon's breath weapon and deals damage of that type with its special properties. So this is a sword that has been in the Dark Lady's horde for some time. The first property is Slumbering. When you roll a d20 on your attack roll with this weapon, each creature of your choice within 20... when you crit, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target takes 5 damage of the type dealt by the Dragon's Breath weapon. It has gone beyond that. However, the Stirring weapon has the Slumbering property. In addition, you get a +1. So these properties are cumulative, basically. You get a +1 to attack and damage. On a hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage of the type dealt by the Dragon's Breath weapon. This one is Wakened, so it has better than Slumbering, right? Or rather, better than Stirring. The Wakened weapon has a Slumbering property, so whenever you crit with it, you do 5 damage of targets within 5 feet. Right? Of your choice.
Uh-huh.
But it gains a +2 to damage attack rolls, and the extra damage is increased to 2d6.
Oh, okay.
As an action, you can unleash a 30-foot cone of destructive energy from the weapon.
Ooh. Oh. 8d6 damage of the type dealt by the dragon's breath. So, what is the dragon's breath weapon type?
Necrotic.
Ah!
That's pretty cool.
It can be used once a day.
Okay.
Oh my god. That's
You say 2d6? You're hitting harder than me, you.
The extra damage is that's extra. That's extra damage. Actually, sorry, hold on.
Only
Did I
only
misspeak?
if I hit a 20?
Okay, hang tight. Sorry. This is. I'm gonna say this is not Wakened yet. It is presently Stirring. Wakened might be soon. So presently,
when you
presently
crit,
is in rare.
it AoEs.
Yes.
Yeah, it does a small AoE. Yeah, when you crit it AoEs.
And by default, it's got extra damage when you
Okay.
hit.
Yes, I would say it's actually a +1 right now because it's not Wakened yet. That's what we'll say. It's not Wakened yet, but give it time.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Alright,
instead
you're
it's
taking
a
point
it's a
there.
+1 longsword with
Plus. Okay.
yeah, +1 longsword with these properties within its potential.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
It's
Good.
fucking incredible. You gave up Iron Fang, which is really fucking strong. That's a legendary. It is a legendary thing. You gave up Iron Fang to an evil dragon, so you got some goods.
wise?
No.
Probably not.
So you no. Really,
maybe not.
anytime Dane says, "Is that wise?" That's pretty much going to be the answer. So
Sorry, lads.
so you have a very good weapon. It's gonna take a little bit of time to unleash more potential, but you gave Iron Fang, so it's on its way. It's already on its way.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I wish it was easier to format it in the custom items, but we can probably see about doing it a little bit better on the character sheet. Great. You continue along the road for the next couple of days. As you begin to approach Red Larch on the 4th day of travel, you notice in the sky the cloud castle seems to be closer. It is still some good distance away. Maybe not several miles, maybe just a couple miles.
I assume we've had long
As the crow
rests.
flies. 2 more long rests, yeah.
Okay. One's all I needed. I used the thing.
Right, and now Iron Fang is no longer attuned to you. You may make it your packed blade as well.
Yeah.
The Dragon's Wrath weapon, that is. The Shadow Dragon's Wrath longsword.
And taken Iron Fang back after we left. You
That
just-
was a possibility. You could have definitely welched on your deal with a Shadow Dragon.
Would that have been wise?
You like fighting
I
shadow
mean-
dragons?
It would have been a problem now as opposed to a problem later.
Yeah.
Don't see any problem with what's going on.
Yeah, you certainly could have ripped off a dragon. You certainly could have
Right?
betrayed
Steal
betrayed the trust of a Shadow Dragon. Yeah.
The way that Slappy does not meet our gaze means that I think I'm reading body language, and I think that might have been a bad idea. So I think what we did was a good idea.
The insight check
We make
is
no good
Make no
decisions.
mistake.
the insight check is
Make no mistake.
okay right now. It's not bad.
What we did was not a good idea, but it
I
was
rolled
better
11.
than the other.
Great.
I can
You
definitely
feel pretty
tell
sure.
where you're going.
You feel
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
pretty convinced of that.
Pretty
sure.
Pretty sure. So you you see in the clear sky the cloud castle has. It seems to be. By its proximity, you think maybe it might not necessarily be following you. Exactly. But your paths appear to be similar, at least loosely. It's like Pong, right? Where it's like a slight lag in your input reading, where it's not quite tracking.
Okay.
ominous.
I
Not
wish we
threatening
could.
us. Not threatening, really. Just,
What we need is a
unsuspectfully.
large anti-magic space that it's gonna cry for.
How I would love to interrupt the levitation above a large settlement.
No,
Oh, you.
Oh, me.
I like where your head's at, but not on top of a settlement or a city.
More dude likes this thought? Likes destroying settlements? Fucking.
No, I said
The
not.
giants, they don't care. They don't count.
I believe what I said was I like what you're thinking, just not on top of a city or a settlement.
Oh,
Oh.
A shanty, sure.
good.
In the next couple of days' travel, you do land yourself in Red Larch.
Hey, we're here.
Randy, you're over
This
here
place
just to me.
again.
You're gonna let them murder a guy.
There,
They probably-
strangely, there seems to be a big
Strange.
hole in the middle of town that was not there before.
Did we
Does
cause
it
that?
appear to be? I have a question. Does this hole appear to be somewhat in the shape of a missing building?
No, it's in the middle of the street.
Does it appear to be magical in nature?
It's a hole.
Before you get to the hole, you are greeted by a familiar voice. Well, hell. I don't think I've seen y'all in a dog's age. What brings y'all back in town, friends?
Oh shit.
Oh, that sounds like the sheriff dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have
Uh,
it down and I can't find it. No, I don't, because I think that was
Oh,
the meat
no.
that we lost. That I lost in the notes. Wait.
Let's see if I wrote his name down here or if I have to go back to my... No, I gotta go back to my sources.
Is it Orion?
It-
Grund?
It is certainly not.
Gallagher? Harbark?
Elak?
Harbark, the Constable of Red Larch?
We're
Harbark.
close enough to the pronunciation, but yes.
Augustus, Lorak, Marlanda,
Wait.
Gallagher.
Are you
we did it.
seriously writing down all these stupid names?
No, these are names.
These are names.
These are actually names.
These are names. Harburg was, I believe was his name.
Yeah, Herbert. Yeah, Herbert.
You're
Hello,
coming up with
Hobbit.
names and you're writing them down.
Those were names that we
No,
had.
no.
Marlando was one.
These are
Yeah.
names.
Those were our real names.
Why do you think? Why do you think I always fuck up the names that Slappy gives? Because when I have the attention of a thing, and then also I
Wow.
don't pay
It's a
attention
perfect way to
very
illustrate
well.
that. Yes, Harburg Tooth Marilar
Sure.
was the constable of Red Larch. Well,
Possible.
Crypt Keeper.
howdy now. Crypt Keeper Forest. That was close. That was at least. It had crypt in it.
There you go. Y'all knew what I was talking about. Well, howdy, Sheriff. How y'all doing today in this summer heat?
No.
Well,
Don't
I
do
don't know when you
that.
pick up that accent, but we're doing just fine. Fine enough. You look at him. He looks tired. He's got bags under his eyes. Like he looks like he hasn't shaved in a spell. Like he's looking a little rough around the edges. Well, since y'all left, I guess we had a little bit of a restructuring around here. You know, some of those believers, they
Right.
they were kind of the movers and shakers around town. Heh, no pun intended, I guess. Well, we had a sinkhole open up not too long after you left. It looks like whatever they were doing down there may have disrupted some of the structures, and maybe whatever earth cult stuff they got involved with was destabilizing something here. But everyone's fine mostly. We just had a couple of the youngins, not the children, but a couple of the young bucks just fell in. Good thing too, they're so spry. Just a couple of sprained ankles. But were it to have been one of the old folks, maybe they might not have been so lucky. But everyone's fine. We're working to get it filled in and covered up. And now you've kind of had a moment to take a look at the hole in the center of town. You see that there are some like kind of pylons in place with like a little bit of roped off, kind of cordoned off area, where it looks like you kind of hear the sounds of hammering and sawing. The people seem to be putting up some sort of infrastructure down there. Some sort of framework. There's a specific word I was looking for. Can't believe I lost it. But well, and God's bless it. You know, I've been in charge of it. With the lack of Marlando, you know, Gelker just running his side of things, and with I gotta remember the guy who owns the other quarry. Wait, I have.
Trophadron, Cthulhu.
Oh no.
Cthulhu. I don't remember us having a Cthulhu.
Let's see.
I don't
Cleavers. There we
know.
go. Right.
Mr. Greenbot.
With with Alec, with Alec Dornan, going the way of the dodo, as it were. Town's been turned over to me. That's right. It's not constable anymore. I'm not the lawman. Well, I kind of still am, but I'm not just the lawman around here. You're looking at the mayor.
Oh, you're the mayor, Mayor Herbert.
Yep.
Herbert.
He takes a long pull from a canteen. Just.
Well,
Yep.
It's come a long way from paying us.
I
to get
guess
our bond.
I could go a long way for some sleep though. This times are hard around here. I had enough on my plate as the lawman, but I've got a little bit more administration to handle. So
Well,
if you are in search of a relaxing time, you should head to the Barge Right Inn. It is a great vacation spot to relax and be part of the local scenery.
you getting paid for that? For that
I am
pitch?
not getting paid for sending people to the Barge Right Inn. It is not the place that I own and operate.
that's a,
Never crossed
you
my
know what?
mind.
That last part's
Well,
actually. That last part is actually true. He doesn't own it, nor does he operate it. We worked
Okay.
there for a week.
I own it. It's mine.
Right.
the truth is, it's not somewhere between. The truth is one of y'all. So I'm gonna say this one. Points to Morgan. I'm gonna say probably that one. Listen, if I get the time to take a vacation, I'll keep it in mind. It's not.
I would
Tremendously
recommend
like
the south this time
What
of
the
year.
hell? Am I? I need to sleep.
I don't want to bring bad news, but
Sorry, I thought that teapot just said something. I really need to get some sleep.
Is there anything that you want our help with now that we're here? We are the saviors of this town.
this is just how you talk now.
I don't know!
If y'all know how to fill in a sinkhole, look at it split. That'd be just stellar. Or if you want to take on some of my paperwork, but you'd be
No, I
here
don't.
all day, all
What kind of
day.
paperwork? Any finance?
Well, I might have a solution for filling up that sinkhole. Thanks back to the castle.
I was gonna say, I don't
Yeah,
wanna-
and
you know,
that's
I don't like
you
bringing
know
trouble.
that ain't the first one. Oh,
Castle?
sorry. Go on.
That's not the first castle you've seen flying by.
No. Nah. That one looks a little smaller. Have you heard what happened up in Tribor?
What's Tribor?
It's a town.
Son, were you born like 2 weeks ago or? Listen,
Uh,
Tribor
ye-
is, you would know, Tribor is the town. It's it's larger than Red Larch by a bit. It's not a tremendous city, but it's like Red Larch plus Womford in the Barge, right? It's a substantial town. You would know about it. It's up north. The crossroads from the long road to. Is it the crossroads? That might be Yartar.
Yeah, it's
You can look at the map,
right past
I
the
think.
Black Mob Bog.
Oh, right, north of the Black Maw Bog. You should have
Yeah,
just
there it is.
said it was north of Black Maw Bog.
It's north of West Bridge. Okay, fine. Yeah. If you don't know where, all right. Look. Well, it was
Hey Dane,
anyway.
this long road that we're on, if we go straight up, it sounds like Tribor's gone, but that's where it was.
I mean, technically it's still there, but I heard it was one of them that came overhead.
Oh.
With your eyeballs, son. It was.
I swear I'm not this dumb.
one of those castles apparently been floating around and passed over one of the cities, or passed over Tribor, and just came a raining down, a torrent, rock, and stone, and
Oh,
just
so
scattered buildings with huge holes, lots of collateral damage, lives lost, and just horrible attack by some folks saying giants, some folks saying they saw giants
Yeah, it's giants.
hucking boulders
It's
off.
giants.
well, that's not nice. Do you know of any way to fly to get to these castles?
Have you tried flapping your arms real hard? I mean, that might be the best I can do.
Oh,
If he could fly, Dane.
well,
Would he
I
be
don't
standing
know.
here before-
Maybe he's a mayor. Maybe he has special mayor powers. I don't know.
I might could look
Are
into
there
that. You know.
any local magic practitioners?
Oh. Okay.
Yes, it is the teapot talking.
All right. I'll take your word for it. That teapot's talk. That it looks to verification from the other from the others.
There's no acknowledgement.
Y'all heard that. Y'all heard that too, right?
It's slightly odd.
Heard
It's
what?
slightly odd, but
Make a deception check.
it's slightly odd, but it's real.
Oh, all right. Go on. Kettle?
Mew. His name is Mew.
Teapot.
Mew? Right.
Mew,
Sorry.
Yes.
I don't mean to
was-
offend.
That's not all right. I would kill you, but that's not the point here.
Oh
Do
my.
you know of any magical practitioner in the area?
Well, not as such. I mean, I guess we did when we found out about all the believers and whatever was going on underneath the town, but nah, I'm afraid not. This is a kind of a salt of the earth kind of place.
Hmm.
I
Last
mean,
time we were here, did we stay at a certain inn?
you did.
The swinging sword.
Not the swinging sword.
No, that was it. That was a different town.
You did stay at the Drawn Courtier.
Oh, that's here. That's in Red Larch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, my brain just okay. It's the Drawn Courtier. You know what? You got one, Dane, and I doubted you, and I apologize. That's one. But you still also just tried to kill an innocent, not that guilty guy. So
I'm sorry,
the
what?
Drawn Courtier is still
I
open.
mean,
Yeah, it's there were some bandits.
Don't worry about
There
it.
were some bandits that we scared away.
We were dispensing justice.
Oh, fair enough.
It
We
was
are
the
the
middle of the night.
Revengers.
Might have to deputize y'all once more. Help lighten the load. Well,
Oh, I thought you had deputized us for life.
No, that was just temporary.
sure.
We didn't get badges. Maybe this time we'll get badges.
Deputy Bane.
If you want
Ooh, I like
badges.
that.
Maybe.
Deputy Brunberg is
It's fine.
sure.
Well, if you want magic folks, I guess maybe check out Waterdeep or Neverwinter. Or you're trying to travel, maybe. I mean, they're all spell away, but no pun intended. But they're all spell away. But you could try Mirabar, I guess. A lot of dwarves there, not big on magic, but I mean, you can't have a city that big and not have some magic weirdos running around. Silvery Moon. A lot of magic going on there, but that's a schlep. You know, that's quite a that's a ways
Yeah,
away.
that's more than a weekend trip.
What about
Absolutely.
Westbridge?
Maybe. Westbridge is it's kind of here, it's kind of like here, but
We're gonna pass.
I
it
don't
anyway.
know all the citizenry there, so it's a crapshoot, but I wouldn't say it's likely entirely.
I'll tell you what.
Magic's
We
a
just
little out
left
of our
the town.
purview.
We're probably gonna stay at the Drawn and Court here. If you'd like to meet later for dinner, so we could catch up better than in the middle of the street here.
That sounds like a plan. I'll pencil you in around supper time.
Yeah.
Pencil us in.
I'm
Important
an
Marion.
unfortunately busy man. but
If there's anything
but you gotta
we
eat,
can help
right?
with,
You gotta eat, and it'll be good to catch
Yeah.
up. All right. Hey, Corey. Mind the scaffolding, all right? I don't need another collapse. Sorry, I gotta whip these kids into shape.
is Grum still around?
Literally?
Oh, Grunt, yeah, he's been doing all right. He's been keeping his nose clean. A slap on the wrist for his involvement with stuff that was, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but it was a little above his reckoning. If you catch my drift. He's good-hearted, but he might be
Oh yeah,
little
just like
slow.
this one over here, Dane, just a little slow.
What?
I got you, but he's been doing fine. I think he's in the quarry or the not the quarry per se. It's like one, but he's in the pit right now. I think he's using some of that muscle of his to do what he can, chip in. Like I said, a little slap on the wrist from him, but we didn't hold him long, and he seems
He's got big wrists.
right recognizant. So we're on good terms. I think he's a good boy. Everyone makes mistakes.
He's a
It's
good
those
boy.
who hurt people and take advantage of
Brandy.
people
Oh,
Do it.
Brandy.
of their own
No,
volition.
Brandy, you wouldn't
Yes.
him. No, he wouldn't survive, Brandy.
He is a half orc.
He's a
He
good
would
boy.
survive.
Physically, he would survive. Mentally, he might not survive.
But I'll take my leave of you. Doff his cowboy hat, and he will head off to business as needing to be tended to. You say you head to the Drawn Courtier?
Yeah, as he walks off, I whisper to myself, "Magical day," but don't say it out loud because I know that he would know and he'd be mad.
Yeah, he didn't seem to recognize you.
Oh, right.
The rest of you,
Because you
yes,
Yeah.
but
different.
he didn't seem to
The
recognize.
only thing that might have given
acknowledge
away
you as much,
Front Ferguson,
in particular.
so I can't remember that. It's a good surprise for later.
So you head to the Drawn Courtier, and it is.
Yeah.
Sounds of wilderness are a little strong right now. But Prafa is tending bar. Serves a hearty meal if you ask for something better than the local staples, which is that flavorless sort of shepherd's pie like approximation. It's not great. It's like, what was it? I think it was a crumble cake. It's not great.
How was
I
their
had good
beer?
rapport with her last time.
Was that Brandy?
How was their beer?
Decent.
Oh,
Oh, I like that.
I don't need your
Yeah.
cake. Give me more beer.
Yeah, for the stay at the Drawn Courtier, we'll mark off the not comfortable, like fair. What was the lifestyle? 1 gold for food and the stay and everything, just for the day.
one gold.
I think I might have been comfortable. Yeah, it's like comfortable then wealthy. Wealthy was the Twilight Hammer. Yeah, you have plenty of time to catch up with Harburg. He pretty much just describes the workload that he's been under, which has been increased now that you don't have this fucking little secret society running the town. You know, you don't have the backwoods Illuminati. You know, the greater good sort of running the show beneath the scenes. But past this, he's complaining. He seems to be doing all right. The man could use an assistant.
Oh,
Otherwise,
so you can think of anyone.
unless there's
Is there a nice hearth for the Megmans?
Oh, yeah.
yes,
Yay!
there certainly is. There's a place for them
I
to draw and career.
apologize to Prophet profusely
Prophet's
for
like,
the
oh.
Magman.
oh, you've got to be kidding me.
But they're darlings. Look at them playing.
Oh,
I've
it
seen
would be
worse.
us. It must have been a pain in the ass.
If they get out of line, it's coming out of your deposit.
Okay.
There is no deposit, but I'm going to charge you. If they destroy
Brandy and
anything
James
that's on you,
specifically.
keep them in line. Or go stay at the Swinging Sword.
Have lots of firewood, don't you?
Not enough.
We could use more. If, I'll have plenty of wood for you if you behave. Show me.
Oh.
Animal handling check. Oh, quite a lot, actually. I think with her wisdom,
She knows handy.
it'd be like 21.
Ah.
So they're
She
like,
get her shit done. Yeah.
they seem sort of like, they're sort of like, cowed to her. Just, it's like, that's what I thought. Mama Prophetess will take care of you. Just go to your room. She'll point to the hearth.
Aw.
Aw.
Hey, turn off the... wipe your flames before you run across my wood floor.
So cute.
Yeah.
If they're good, we'll probably treat them with a little extra, like, charcoal.
This is cute. I like it.
So long.
Got some... I got some fuel
Yeah,
that
it's
might,
business.
might spark their interest. Anyway. Another round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
Here you are. Start up another round. If there's no more pressing business in Red Larch, take your long rests. At some point in the night, a blue-skinned drow, it would seem. Maybe half drow? With some silver, with some salt and pepper through their hair. And a cloak of stars comes barreling through the dining area, sprinting upstairs, and comes running back through, clutching a knife and saying, "Dad, get interest from me this time." And runs out the door.
That's terribly interesting. Who was that? Can I ask the bartender who that was? If he's staying at the place, they must know who he is.
Oh, he lives
Yeah,
here.
is Prophet still alive?
Lives here.
Yeah. He works for my son.
Okay.
Wait. Is this someone I know?
That's just Cathris.
And
Oh.
He's
why so dismissive? Does it do
he's
that
a
all
lot.
the time?
He's a lot. He'll talk your ear off about nihilism and the cosmic infinite void of nothingness and the meaninglessness of flesh if you let him. So just don't. Just don't.
What preposterous ideas.
I agree.
Says the talking void.
Yeah,
Wait,
I agree with your dishes.
shouldn't you be for the uselessness of flesh?
No, flesh is mighty useful. It is the receptacle for pain, after all.
I guess.
You're too kind to put up with us again.
You take your long rests. The morning comes to you, and I will say that you are able to travel for the next couple of days, apparently unimpeded.
The one thing I would do there is refill on my rations.
Yeah, go ahead and spend as much silver as you wish, per ration. Let me check the price on those. I think they're what, like 5 silver per ration or 1 silver per ration? Let me take a look. D5E. D&D. Yeah, 5 per. Yeah. As many rations as you wish to purchase. They are available. They're not hard to come by. You can, spend 5 silver pieces each and load up on rations as much as you want. I'd say you can offset any cost of rations while you're traveling if you want to forage or hunt or something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
you guys can still. I used up my elk meat, but you guys should still have some, right?
Yeah.
I think you guys have some left. By the time you make it to Red Larch, maybe 1 or 2 days worth left, and that's about it.
Back to Lembas bread, but you won't have to eat elk meat again.
It was a little gamey for me, but
Good berries are so good for this.
Yeah.
So over the next, again, about 5 days, I say, let's double check. Will you be able to travel through the Somber Hills? The road travels north through the Somber Hills. Fantastic. Other than seeing the Cloud Castle in the distance, I'll say you arrive at Westbridge, which appears to be a modest farming town, much like Red Larch. And you can see from Westbridge the Crypt Garden Forest to the west, wherein lies the lurking Clogilimatar.
Caligulus Matar.
The meeting with whom awaits you at your discretion. And we will leave it at Westbridge for this session. We'll leave our session off right there.
Yay!
Wonderful. You did it. You talked to a dragon. Again.
Yeah, that was so good. That
We
was so
made
good.
wonderful decisions
Gave up-
talking to that dragon.
Yay.
Didn't we though? Didn't we? That
Absolutely.
was so good.
Well, I mean, importantly, we got out of there alive.
Yeah. You did. You left with your lives, and that's typically a win.
Yeah.
I was doubtful about this party, but you seem to share some of my alignment. It's gonna be good.
Really though?
Oh. Oh, interesting. Hold on, let me see who we've got to possibly give a little raid.
It's funny, ever since you guys tried to kill those guys, Tovar and Shani have been real quiet.
Oh, that's true.
I feel like I would do
What
better
happened to
at
them?
the muscle.
They're, I think, mad at you and they're not talking to you, Dane.
Really?
Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding?
I think, since we are, a little bit more punctual this time, I think we might just go send this towards Dr. O's direction. We'll raid
Yay.
Dr. Yeah, Orochi. Send a raid toward Dr. Orochi. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out for this session of Level Heads D&D, where I get to play so many slutty, well, not slutty, but definitely slutty in Glorious case, but so many sexy characters. Oh, scary dragon lady, yeah.
Give somebody's fear boners.
I think Tobovar noticed something about the drow lady. That was the dark lady, but he's not here to speak up. So, matter. He's got a very high passive investigation, which rarely comes up. Usually it's perception. Anyway, thank you. I see you lived in decay, Grey Rain. Thank you for coming by. Very much appreciated.
Yeah.
And be sure to come back next week. I say it every time that we've been having a hard time with Saturdays. Scheduling has been rocky for some of our players, so we've had to unfortunately postpone several of the Saturday games. Hoping we can get one off the ground this next week. Off the ground very appropriately, because that's where Baldur's Gate is presently. So we have to find out what's
I hope
going
it
on
doesn't
with
run
Baldur's
into one of
Gate.
those castles.
Maybe.
Apparently everything is just floating.
But definitely next Sunday, come back for more Level Heads D&D, and we will continue our adventure into Westbridge and the Cryptgarden Forest. But until then, stay easy.
Bye.
Bye.